21st edition of the World Youth Scrabble Championship. We are live from Nairobi, Kenya. Karibuni nyote. And today we have so many youths who are eager and enthusiastic to start off this cold morning. First off, we have Mata versus Mohammed Osman. So we're just waiting for our technical team to work it out, but it will be live on YouTube in a few. So don't stray from your screens. We will have the game live. I'm Joanne Wangare. Karibuni tena.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is XP, aka Mateo. Welcome to the capital city of Kenya. The wait is over, the tournament is here, the people are here, people from Pakistan, India, Thailand, Sri Lanka, Nigeria, Uganda, Australia, Great Britain, Benin, and Ghana. Wow. It's going to be a tough one considering the World Youth Champion is in the house, Mandav. He was number 8, I think, in the last Causeway Challenge. So I've talked to him. He's saying he's definitely going to win it. But I've also talked to Abdul and Kudus. I think it might remain in Kenya. What do you think, Joanna?
It must remain in Kenya. The home ground support is behind Team Kenya. So we're waiting to see if we will be able to maneuver the bullets and the landmines that these Nigerians, Pakistanis, Indian teams have set for us. But what do you think about this being the 21st edition of the World Youth Scrabble Championship? It's 21st edition.
Yeah,
Where were you 21 years ago? Where were you?
I think I was still in. I think maybe I was in high school. I'm not sure, but it was quite a long while. It's been quite a journey. I think it started in 2008. That's when the first World Championships was held. And it was won by, of course, David Elder, who was actually the first youth champion, and is now actually the world champion. So it actually tells you how the pipeline works from the youth to become the world champion. So we can't wait to see if we'll get another GM, Grandmaster from this tournament. We can't wait to see whether we'll get from the pipeline. We'll see some of these players advancing to the over 18 section, and whether they keep their passion. And this game is also about passion, and you have to study. There's so much involved. I hope they'll keep their focus and we'll keep seeing more stars coming up.
Yeah. The chairman of the West Committee was saying, Mr. Tariq, he mentioned that he looks forward to having extra grandmasters at the end of this World Championship. And I'm very hopeful. We might have one from Africa. Kudus is quite sensational in the game. So maybe we might have several from Africa, not just one.
Yeah, we have our very own Lindsay, Gerald.
Yes.
We have so many brilliant players from Kenya. I'm sure some of them, you actually want the coaches. I'm sure you know about the brilliance of our players. So hopefully we'll be up there.
Yeah. So let's all sit tight and wait for the live broadcast of the games. Do not wonder what's happening. It's not just us who will be live talking about the games. We will be able to see some of the brilliant games played by some of the best minds in the world. And as I've said, the first round will have Madhav from India versus Mohammed Usman from Pakistan. And what do you think about the growth of this game in Africa right now? I've seen the Asian countries. What do you think about the growth of the game in Africa right now?
I think it's on an upward trajectory, though it's it's not that. Personally, in Kenya, we have not really invested in the game, but we'll find that somewhere like in Nigeria, they are quite invested. I think it's time we just go to the boards. I can see the games already started.
So Right about now, Mohammed versus Madhav. So far, Mohammed is trailing at 14 points, while Madhav has 64 points. See, a bingo has already landed.
The first bing of the game, Juranitic, the first bing of the tournament, it just had to be special, yeah. Okay, this boy is on fire. Uh, okay, so you can just see Osman landing his first bingo, freshie.
What do you think about that move? Would you make that move?
I'm not quite confident. I'm not sure whether it will be challenged. Madhav is conversant with most of these words. You can tell by his composure and his approach to the game. You can just look at his body language and feel like this is a must-win game for him, and it's a game he's going to start with a very fiery start.
Clearly. And I like how versatile the tiles on the board are. So far, it's a good start. Now with Mohammed has the Yorenoi, while Madhab has Agimtw.
Yeah, the clunky use, the duplicate tiles are always not quite good. Having the two use, especially without the queue, it always means you have to play like two turns before getting a bingo. The duplicate O's for Usman are also quite clunky, and hopefully he gets his rhythm in the game. Yeah.
Madhav has, if one of the U's was an N, could have played Umangite with the E on the board for Freshie, or Tegumina with the E, but unfortunately he has double U's. So Mohammed has just placed his tiles right now.
Yeah, that's a 45 point Remy. It's not actually the computer preferred move, but it gives 45 points, which is very okay.
So let's see what Madhav will do. So if Madhav is a grandmaster right now, how old did he start playing this game? Because being a grandmaster at that young age is quite impressive. Um, in Africa, we don't have that high a number of grandmasters. So they must be doing something good in India if they're having their youth attaining the grandmaster title.
Of course. Manda, I think, started playing by age 7. He was taught by his dad. And by age 10, he was already beating his dad. So
Wow,
the
that's
guy,
impressive.
the guy just gave up and just decided to do the coaching part. It can be quite awesome having a kid. Your kid, at this level, it's good having a kid beating you in any board game, chess, beat Scrabble. So quite an awesome thing for him.
So Mohammed, after playing Reni, he picked the D, two Ds, a V, and a Z. A booty has just landed on the board. So let's see what he picks. So double D, the V, the O, double O, I, Z. So write down in the comments which team are you supporting. I know it's quite early, but you must have a team that you're supporting in this World Championship. Who do you think will win this competition? And also tell us where you're watching from. We want to hear some shout outs from the various uh, the various countries.
Yes, let us know. Let us know. We have some. Usman has several options. The Vivo, 14, Voodoo. Oruzo scores the highest, but it's not the preferred moves because it leaves in the double D and the I and the V, which are not quite synergistic. Mother was the blank. He's already 100 points ahead with the blank, but with the Q, V, W, M. But fortunately for him, the Q comes with the U, so we definitely are going to see some. I'm not sure whether we'll be seeing an exchange from him. I think he'll just be trying to score decently and keeping up the pace of the game. So far, we have seen Uranitic and Freshy from him, which is quite impressive. That's what we expected, to be honest. So he's actually living up to his expectation. He's here, he's in Kenya, he's the World Youth Champion, and hopefully, we're going to see a challenge to make sure he doesn't go back with the title. I don't know what you feel about that, Joan.
Yeah, it must stay in Kenya. So Devo has just landed for 18 points. And now we wait and see what Mother will play. He has the Q, the M, T, U, V, W, and the blank. Quite limited options, though he can play the word queen with the hanging eye atop with the Devo. He can play queen. What else? There's so many other options down here.
There's the VUM,
Yeah.
just to just down. There's the quit. He viewed for 38 marks on B2, so
That would be a very nice spot.
but he'll have to burn his blank. Let's see what. Okay, he's exchanging. Just as I thought, he just decides to exchange. Okay,
Oh.
what's he doing? He's keeping the M and the blank.
Wow, that's quite interesting. Yeah.
He's keeping the M and the blank.
I think my first option would be to play the word queen.
For most of us, but let's see what the Grandmaster think. He has a different kind of mindset and approach to the game. He's leading by some 90 marks, so I think he feels more confident just dropping bingos for us. We have seen Freshy, which is the anagram, it's Hey Fast. We have seen Uranitic using the I from MIDI. Wow, what a game we have on our hands. So what does he pick? GL F, okay. Clunky tiles, and the other blank, okay. I don't like picking two blanks. Do you?
No, it's actually not so bad considering there's so many bingos with ing that can be played, and the board is quite open, so it's not so bad having the two blanks. The good thing is we have so many vowels that are already on the board, so it will be very easy for him to play. Not unless Mohammed decides to kind of take over and block such opportunities, but it will be quite hard for him to block them, having that the hanging U and the I for booty. So, okay.
Okay, does exchanging give Usman a chance in the game? He goes for Zeda, 45 points with Zoya on J2 available. What do you think about the Zeda move?
Zeda, I get it. We're trying to score while playing it safe, which is a good move. I would do the same, considering you're risking a chance for a 9 timer, which is double the triple word score. So that is still okay. We had the option of playing Zoya. So
We have various variations of the English terms or pronunciations. Okay, muffling just dropping. Uh,
interesting.
He had the option of mini golf for 92. Muffling offers 88 points. Quite impressive from the GM, the leader of the park.
So the mini golf uh, would have been played where the zeta is, right on the E. So mini golf using that I for Devo, but he opted for muffling, which opens up the game. So far there's a lot of opening up of the game, which is good because at the end of the day, it's still so young. The game is still so young. We have 49 tiles remaining, so maybe we might see some bit of blocking as we progress, but so far so good.
Okay, you can see Usman boosted. I don't see anywhere where it lands on the board. It appears it will be homeless. I don't know. Let us know in the chat section. What does Usman do with this boosted rack? I don't see anywhere he's supposed to. Oh my god. There's nothing irritating like having a bingo and it remains hopeless. You have nowhere to place it on the board. Okay.
I can see Big Smile 1.2 has already seen the bingo. The Big Putin is asking, will it land? Is there a place for it to land?
I don't see us players. Let us know in the chat. Do you see anywhere where? Okay, this is so annoying. I know that feeling of having a bingo, and it's so annoying, especially when you're behind and you feel like it's the only. Then you don't know whether you're supposed to shed off one or two tiles or boosted can only take a floating F. The F is not at the right position, so oh my god, this is so depressing. And his time is just winding down. He's at 14 minutes. Madhav is at 19 minutes, just taking care of his time. Okay, so Usman has to make his decision very fast. No need to waste much time. But I understand why he's taking too much time. Sometimes you feel like there'll be an opening, a miraculous opening.
Is it really miraculous or more of maybe I've not spotted it yet? But so far, there are no signs of, apart from the F you mentioned for footbeds. So he decides to play the word food.
Okay, he settles for food.
So let's keep the chat coming in and see several people. There is overwrapped by a player who's supporting Madhav. Teddy Odongo has just joined in and is giving us the option of operative for Madhav. So let's wait and see what he
Okay,
decides to
is he
play.
going to drop another bingo? Are you going to see another bingo on the live stream? Okay, this boy is good. I've already taken a selfie with him.
Why did you leave me behind?
I just thought, okay, the guy is a GM. We haven't seen this in Kenya. We have seen stars maybe at 25 that somebody becomes a GM. I think Oyende became a GM, the first ever GM in Kenya. Grandmaster, I think, at maybe 28. I think so. I think
We'll have to consult our records.
because when I finished campus, I was in 20 or 24 years, and Oyende just became a GM later. Then Bitonga became, and we also have the expert Gongole in the house. I can see in the side event. Okay, what's Madhav thinking? Just take me through his mind.
So operative by Teddy is a 9-letter. So let's see if you will see the word overwrapped.
Not so sure either.
Oh, so he has opted for the word VIX. I'm quite curious. This might be just quite curious about that particular word. What do you think?
I'm not so sure whether our options were. I think he's gone for the best move. Yeah, there was only overapt, which had no space on the board, and overpart and overpassed. So vet is actually a solid move. Just keeps him ahead and keeps him scoring. Usman has lined up a biggest move. Don't know what his plan is. We can see back on 2K. T6. I don't think he has any lifeline in terms of a bingo. Okay, we have biggest. I think that's a phony.
So let's remember that for this particular championship, the challenge rule is 0 as compared to majority of our tournaments where it's +5 for the challenge rule. So he gets and gets his tiles back to 0 for that particular move. I've just seen the OG, the Panasa president is in the building.
Yay!
Yeah. We really wanted to see you here in Nairobi, but I'm sure things were a bit tough on your end.
Is that Mr. Ade?
Yes, Adekoyo Joe.
Adekoyo Joe himself, chairman, send some naira.
So now Madhav has EGILORT. What will you guys play? So we have the option of playing vlog using the V right where Mohammed has just played. We see you, Mishieka Duke.
Okay, vlog dropping down. It was the best option for 24 marks.
So right after the challenge, for the word biggest, we're now wondering what will Mohammed do. You know, right now he's quite frustrated. But now this is what we normally do as coaches. We try and get these players ready mentally. You know, sometimes the game might not go as you want it to, but keeping your head high. So far, 146 to 308. We still have so many other games to go, and I know Mohammed will give it his absolute best. He's opted for the word tick.
Okay, tick is not a bad option. Remember his rack has stick, but it's homeless. He doesn't have anywhere on the board. So quickly just dropping down tick. That doesn't give him much, doesn't open up the board, just dumping the K. Okay, so it's Madhav's turn. Remember, he's the World Youth Champion. Okay, so what's Madhav going to play? He has the option of widget on N10. Widget just through the floating G of muffling for 38. He has the option of whited on B2 using the E. I don't see any bingos for the floating tiles. What's he going to settle for? EW. Okay, I think he just wants to retain some a good lead to show us his expertise with the bingos. Okay, so the H, the A, I, B, E, O, S for Usman. I don't know whether we should call him US man.
So far we have 34 tiles in the bag, 15 vowels, 19 consonants. And from the look of things, the game is still quite open. So let's see what Mohammed will play. So there's the option of playing OHIE. IA, or using the K to play the word KOHA.
Yeah, that will be for some 37, 33 marks. So he has a chance to score well. And the B1, that's for here using the Z. And we also have at 15L through the K. You can just write KOHA, KOHA for 33. There is no bingo for him, so hopefully he just scores marks and tries to keep at par with the World Youth Champion. So he settles for a hit, just saving the O and I. Do you think he has a vowel overload, or what do you think of that play, John?
I think for him, he's looking to score while not limiting, but while not exposing everything. From the look of the tile bag, oh, he has picked quite well.
The ing, no, the
No,
ing, and nice.
he's picked an N and an A.
Okay, and it's Madhav's turn, and he has a parted rack. There's only one bingo available for him. Let us know in the chat section which bingo do you see available for Madhav. He just has one bingo for himself. Of course, he has already lined it up and is placing it down.
So that was a good
This
play.
boy,
The
this
E
boy.
was a good play.
Okay,
He
this
anticipated it.
boy. Usman is not challenging anything. He's familiar with the words, of course. Will you challenge the Terran, John?
Wow, really?
Personally, I will. I have this habit of I know some words. I know words, but they seem the way somebody places them on the board, I just feel like rewarding them with 5 extra points. I'm like, congratulations, you've done such a good job playing a bingo. Just let me give you +5. I think you're much better with the words, John.
Like for instance, with Mohammed's rack, if there was a hanging T, he would have played Niobits, Niobates. But unfortunately, all the T's are quite, they're quite,
There's no floating
yeah, it's
T.
they're too locked in, so
The
it will be very hard for him to use the T.
Yeah, the game is getting quite congested at the moment. The board is quite congested. Okay, that's the third bingo. That's the fourth bingo from my mother. It started with uranitic, freshie, muffling, and now deep terrain. Those are four bingos by mother. Okay, we are going to see some fireworks in Nairobi this day.
But let's not get too excited. It's still the beginning of the tournament, but it's quite a fiery way to start. We are in the leafy suburbs of Limuru Road at the village market, and it's quite chilly. And trust me, this is a very fiery start. So by the end of this game, I'm sure Mohammed and Mother will be feeling quite hot. Yeah.
Yeah, the chill will go away. It's a very hotly, it's not quite hotly contested, but Mother is on fire. Okay, you can see Usman just trying to open up the board with an OB move.
Yeah.
Uh,
Would you advise such a move?
Personally, yes, this is that desperate moment in the game where you just have to, just try shows. You can also drop some bingos, try catch up. He's not catching up anytime soon. He's around 190 points behind. We have seen 4 bingos from the world champion. Okay, being on the live stream on the first game, it's quite challenging. Oh, okay, so we're getting some good comments on the live chat. Keep them coming, keep us engaged. Madhav showing us why he's here. Okay, this is why he's here.
And
Just
if you remember very well, he dropped the Q earlier when he changed his rack, and we doubted why would he change, and he had the perfect queen to play. So right now he has the Q, double L, O, double S, and a U. What do you guys think? Put it down in the comment section. Tell us what would you play, and what do you think Mohammed should play? He's clearly behind. He needs to at least Give us something good with 23 tiles remaining in the bag.
Okay, he has the Q and the U, so the U is not leaving his Q behind. So that's kind of luck. That's the luck bit of Scrabble at times. You have to, just take your chances. And when you got into the bag and pick the Q and the U, it shows the boards are in your favor. Okay, so you can see Usman just lining up six in. He'll play it on the sob, most likely. Okay, hopefully we'll see the bingo from Usman. Such a brilliant player from Pakistan, one of those we expect to give Madhav a challenge.
Yeah.
Will he be able to play six in anywhere else on the board?
Let's see. So right before even we think about Usman's play, oh, QUA has landed.
That's his best, that's the computer suggested move, QUA. He puts it down quickly, just scoring some 32 marks, stretching his lead, saving both SS and the duplicate L. So we are going to see the first bingo from Usman, the US man, 6 in.
Yeah. So let's see if he'll spot the. Yes, he has spotted it. Playing on the on the sub, connecting the S with the OB.
It's actually the only available spot for him. He set it up himself with the OB. Brilliant from Usman, the Pakistan guy.
I can just imagine the rush he just got placing that word. You were behind, and then you get that. How many points is it again? It's aim for
I think it's got some 70. Let me just check. I think it's
for
73
73
marks.
points. Now you at least you have a lifeline now.
It's a lifeline, but hey, let's hope for the best. We'd love to see such kind of contests. We'd love to see Madhav being given a contest, talking about how he was beaten in Kenya.
Let me tell you, we're going to set some records over here. We're going to get some more grandmasters, and trust me, we might see the GM struggling a little bit. This promises to be quite a challenging tournament. So let's just wait and see. It's still quite early in the game.
Yeah, you can see Madhav just taking the bag, doing his mathematics. Scrabble, for those uninitiated, for those who are beginning to play Scrabble, just joining us, you have to check the bag, know how many tiles are remaining, what your opponent has, you have to track. There's so much involved in this game strategically. Joanne, you are better placed to tell us that as a coach.
Yes, you have to keep checking. So the word solo lands. So that's a very good overlap. Max 31 points, quite good. You're already leading in the game. You don't want to leave those holes for your opponent to come score.
Okay, so Madhav is simply playing the best moves suggested by the Indian.
So Haraz 7632. We're going to update the scores as we go. So do not worry. At the end of the day, they will submit their own scores too. We're not moving by this. We're looking at your chat. Our head streamer will sort that out. So at the end of the game, both Usman and Madhav will submit their scores, but this will be sorted out. So right now it's time for Mohammed to play. He has the J, Betty, and an A.
Okay, so his best move is the Betty move on A11. Betty, BT, all scoring 37 marks. We also have on 15L, we have the kite using the K, kite, KYTE or KYAT.
But Betty seems to be the best play. There's so many Bettys in Scrabble. If you're a Betty, Say hi in the chat. Whether do you guys know if your name is playable in Scrabble? Why don't you put down your names if they're playable in the game of Scrabble? Put them down. So right now we have Aeelnsu. Mother's turn to play. So
Mothers has the option of uncles, 215J. Using the K, he has the option of unkeen using the floating K, a keys, 30 marks, 30 marks available for him just to stretch his lead. We're just updating the scores and everything will be fine at the moment. Currently, we are at 326, 459. So we'll be updating the scores shortly.
I like watching when youths are playing in the game. You find so many of them doing interesting poses. You can see Mother, he's holding his ears. He wants to lock in, as the youngins call it. So Aeelnsu. We are updating the scores as we move. Kindly be patient with us. We're also going to sort out the unseen tiles. The queue has already been dropped, so do not be wondering what's happening. No voodoo here. So apart from the ankles using the cane, what would you play?
Mm, I think I'll just see off the game, play the longest one possible. Like I'm keen. Like whenever I'm ahead by maybe 100 points, I just love playing the long ones and just seeing off the game. You never know what your opponent comes up with. You can see my dad just thinking of Kune, Kune. Okay, is he serving the good ALES leave for another potential bingo?
There won't be any bingo. We have the Q and the U is already out. So we're actually done with our tiles. The normal tiles remaining in the bag. Uh, the QU was already played for what QUA, while um, Mohammed has the JEWAN. So I'm quite curious why he opted for the KUNE.
Okay, so we're just seeing Madhav take the lead and
I don't know कि ये initials की जगह में signature करना है या क्या करना है. Signature का जगह दिया नहीं है. शायद initials में वही करना होता है. I don't know. नहीं पता. किसी से पूछ लिया. दफा एक नहीं पढ़ता. Where do we need to give this?
Yes.
Where do we have to go to give this?
No, I just
Okay.
awesome game. I've started out
Yeah, I got
a lot of fire. 16. Nice one, man.
nice. Shield blocked. मैं ब्लॉक करने वाला था. नहीं किया.
मैंने बस desperation में पता था ये कि बिंगो लग जाएगा.
Actually, मेरे पास 2 ऐसे थे इसके साथ. तो मैं सोच रहा था कि मुझे ही बिंगो आने वाला है. आया नहीं. ग्रिड बनाना है.
आ रही है. चीज़ों को नहीं बढ़ना.
तू जीता ना? कितना से जीता? 530 से जीता या 530
से जीता.
स्कोर कितना?
630.
स्प्रेड क्या लगाए थे गाने? अरे ये क्या होता है? देखो नहीं आता है. तो फिर मैं ब्लॉक मारता है. मैं फोन पे फोटो डाल. ब्लॉक किया है. It'll get a bit dark. Okay, but
So we twist this one's point here.
if that's possible, that will be good.
And one more thing, maybe you can add some tone because this could be reflecting. Is it?
Sorry?
Is it reflecting?
That's not an issue, I think.
Okay.
We got a game. And see, I don't know, I had to play I had a defensive play that I didn't think I needed to make. Maybe I should have. Could still, but like, even out of say maybe 20, 30 points. So,
So sorry guys for there's been a technical hitch. I hope you guys can hear us. So far, Madabis is leading at 142 against Elvin with 45. Earlier, we saw Elvin missing the bingo toilets. Um, so let's see what he decides to play. So far, so right now, he has just missed the word stewier, something that is oh man, I am just imagining the kind of pressure he is feeling. So the word that he missed was stewier, to make something stew stew like or stewy. Oh man, mother was just landed the word eugenis. Eugenis. Don't know if Alvin will challenge. Seems he's busy with his rap. Hope you will see the word rioters. So far we've just been experiencing a bit of a technical hitch, but we've gotten everything on track. Hope you guys can hear us loud and clear. Oh, okay. So Elvin seems to be quite tense from the way he's placing his styles. He has 19 minutes. He needs to take it easy. Maybe playing a GM is not easy. So it looks like mother was just challenged the word stories. The word has been challenged off. So mother has AEFPSTU. There's so many places for him to play. Under the we, he can play the word fit, FEAT. Under the Eugenes, he can overlap to score several points. So right now it's I think it's mother's time to play, and he seems to be thinking of the best move. Though we already know that Munene has a bingo. So tufa lands. So here in Kenya, the word tufa, coming from the Kikuyu language, it's an implement used to sharpen your knives with. Though I'm pretty sure it has a different meaning. So Tufa lands on the board. For around 36 points. So Rioters has been balanced. He's played or 2 and or. It's worthy to note that Elvin is rated 1400. So he's basically still he is a very good player. I assume that for this particular challenge, having that you're playing the Grandmaster in your second game, it might be quite daunting. So Madhav has just placed the word Jeep, we and Pep. That's a lot of points, and and I'm pretty sure Alvin is quite feeling it right now. From the game, if let's see what Alvin will play. I cannot see anything. Okay, you can play God suits. So Madhav has the LUZHRSY. He's just dropped the LUZ for 35 points. He's slowly dominating in this game. I think when Elvin will sit down to review his game, he'll he won't be as happy having missed the word rioters. That could have at least given him a stepping stone in that game.
So some small technical hitches, but hope you guys are locked in. You can see on the live stream our boy Mene Elvin being walloped. It will be a very high game by Madav. Quite a high game. We are just updating the scores in a few, but the scores don't look so nice, so don't focus on them so much. Madav is running away with it after playing overtake, playing Eugenius and a dry. This must be a very, very tough game for Munene. So you can see our boy Munene Elvin. I think he'll go home with the blank. I think he's planning to take the blank as a souvenir. Not quite sure what he's up to. It's not been quite an. It's not one of those games, one of those entertaining games, one of those competitive games. It's one of those games where you just see. It's like going to school and just watching your kid being beaten. It's really painful on my side. We are trying to laugh here with Johan, but it's quite a very bad experience for us. Hopefully, he does something about it. So, boy Mene just going through our challenge. Sijui hiyo ni Rwanda, ndio nadhani sana ndio kujua lakini kila Singapore tuko tunapata kwa saa tu. Labda ni kweli. Mlani, nimetoka kali mzee wako tu sawa kwenye kesi. Unaona vile watu wanapata elimu, watu wanapata hii. Acha sisi. These are not kids, so are we on?
You're not supposed to be saying this. You're supposed to be saying YouTube.
Hata nimeonekana na ziko bichi. Mimi naona mkikuwa hata nakuwa naangalia. Hiyo mkopo ni stress. Kwanza si Google. Kwanza hiyo bila
Umepost picha?
bila nakakutengenezea body camera. Bila nakakutengenezea hiyo board. Unaangalia na kwa hiyo board iko inajirotate. Kwanza natafuta kwenye
Kwenye yangu ni ready na
kwanza ni waitie ndoa wapige picha. Ndoa kuna hiyo. 17.
Una calculada como yangu si normally nakuja nilitelete app nilikuwa na simu hizo na ukituma calculate na kujaga tu nika alarm si nakuja tu na phone but first hizo na kuforce kwa app ni
to 57 instead of 61.
Tena mtu kwangu labda.
Leo mtatuambia tumeletewa hii ni lunch ama ni breakfast? Sisi wenye tuli quit KFC, we are diet teaching. We're trying to die.
Photo video.
Oh, yeah. People you wanafanyaga?
Eu fico na bolsa. Ah! Tem na kutumia. Tem. Eka ni za Nicholas. Kama unaweza ndio tayari. Leo.
Sinyamaze na niko kwa simu. Hello? 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 Naandika nini? Naandika kitakuwa na nini kama hii za chinama tukacha. So mimi nataka nifanye hiyo auto on.
So, can I answer? Edit the names, then save the messages.
Ndio sasa edit.
Unaweza get yes, yeah. Wait. Message. Yeah.
What did you say?
Wacha ni
What do you mean?
what is that? You'll see what I mean.
Sasa niende choko.
Ndio unasema wacha
Nimesema nikisema naenda na
Mbona mnaishi hivyo? Mtai mama.
Ndio kwanza baba tumedelay kama sikutaka. Kwanza kufanya. Nasema matenzia kwa hiyo kwanza kuja na mapema. Wajue watu kutengeneza.
Sasa hiyo tunaoa ama
Kuzuia binda na najua ya TB. It's supposed to be sure that the whiskers is right. Kwa vile ni kwa
But but the technical use, but they are not the same. They are because my short buyer and playing information
Kuna nini? Stop kule kwa. Stop kule kwanza. Hiyo ndio ya mna. Ndio na huko. Hakuna kitu.
Yes, so
Ndio mambo.
When you draw to it, you repeat it. You clear of it. No, no, I'm not saying anything is that.
As long as I'm happy, alive, healthy, huku Kenya tunamwangalia bado.
See, Kenya, all the imagine, all the
Tunapita ni mstakaa
okay, so let's just really, no, it's what I mean, what I mean by the whatever your heart desires, seek and wisdom. Sweet side, yes, oh, yeah. Now I do your nakwanga nazo lakini nakwanga must hata niko mjia sokoni nilibakiwa nataka chocolate part chocolate kuna people it's
pineapple.
Nimekuja mimi na
No, they're
kosa na
pineapple. Alafu nendana nachukua nini? Nachukua nitoje mirinda ya nini?
Ulikuwa na nataka inakaa kama picha yao ni kama kwa tigers.
Nimeona hapo
For the Salmans, number 1, 25, 24. That's what you
sasa niliambia unajua Olondo niliambia Olondo anajisora mbaya kama nini kwa sababu anajisora mbaya mimi niliambia Olondo yeye anasema mimi siwezi hata kitu mpaka msichana na kitu bora kwa sababu wewe unakuwa ni mwanamke sasa bado I only got three or four, 3 bars. Mpaka nikakasirika nikaenda nikatoa so in Scrabble Kenya also hawezi niliambia Olo nikia wewe unajua hawa si wote umekisha remove them. Let's go do ask ChatGPT wakupatie. Ndio ulisema unataka ChatGPT kwa description itakupatia school.
That's simple. So it happens. I feel like sorry. Then we did
You see that? Maybe it's okay, let's think yes, but
this one of the such inconsistencies. It will have a
but the reason is because money, number 1, number 2, it was very difficult for us to do what happened on my friends.
There's this in the theory given. If you're pushing to second time,
But we do not expect it to get it. Already for Sussex, Sussex, they get it for Sussex as well. They see I told you. We were hoping you would have performed affair.
second time, it's first time years before you.
Tunasema we were hoping you would have performed first time against them. So we were very sure that we have enough time for this. But then ikatendeka na pamoja na Chelsea ikatendeka kuzidisha wakaenda this just away so sisi tulifanya what happened
What I'm trying to show
qualifications.
hii iko sawa hiyo yote. What I'm just trying to say
And then after hapa na fiasa.
what I'm going to drive us tunachukuliana because unaona kama nini hao watu ndio wanafanya ndio zao kuna national wanafanya students wa extra na bado ni siku inaendelea
The thing is this. The difference between chess
Who
and
mute
Scrabble.
you? Who's the mute you?
The host unmuted your mic. Guys, welcome back to the live stream. We are Trademark Hotel Nairobi. It's been quite a hot, hot morning. Outside it's cold, don't get me wrong, but on the board it's just fireworks. You have seen what my background. We know him well. We are seeing him live in color, and it's just bananas. John.
Yeah, it's truly been hot. And right now, I think Team Kenya is strategizing because Elvin suffered in the in the hands, rather, not arms, in the hands of Magab. And right now, we have two players coming right up. We have uh, Tarimo Wema versus Salman Ahmed from Pakistan. So Team Kenya versus Pakistan. So far, we already know the Pakistani team is quite the challenge. So we hope that Tarimo Wema will at least help us out in this particular competition.
I don't think he has much to what was out. But we are emotionally, emotively connected, but logically, look, Pakistan, somebody scores 735 marks, and Hazam Ahmed. You beat somebody by over 500, that's scored with 500. We have another Ahmed from Pakistan, too, 681. These are not kids. We're just watching. This is like the World Scrabble Championships. Nothing even about the at the moment. 654, 630. We have now over 7 games with reaching the 600 point mark. Not the 500, 600. Wow, John, what a tournament we had with us.
Yeah, when was the last time you scored 600?
I think it was last year, but my highest, okay, to be honest, my highest ever score is 738. My opponent, I think, had 560. That was in Mombasa. That's the highest I've ever scored.
Name the opponent.
It wasn't an official tournament. It was one of these games just we had calculated it. And book just explain how the game was. But in a tournament where there is a tense, where competition, where there is you see somebody score 755, salute. I salute you, Mr. Hassan Mahmoud.
So as we are waiting for the third round, sorry, I would like to give a shout out to several sponsors who made this stream possible. Sorry, we have Arose Enterprises. Thank you so much for making this possible. We have Habitats. Habitats, these are architects led by our able chair, Mr. Limo. We also want to thank Lexiwal. We also want to mention Tropical Heats for being our snack sponsor. There is Google Whitespace, uh, Mazard Engineering, and last but not the least, Trademark Hotel for this beautiful venue. I'm sure the students are really enjoying themselves. It's quite spacious, well ventilated, if I do say so myself, and we're loving it so far. We've had quite a long break, more than an hour of the kids enjoying their lunch, getting to interact, make friends. So right now, once we get into the game, it will be just quick, uh, and I'm sure we'll all have a good time. One thing to note is the player who's coming right up is Salman, and the Salman brothers are quite tough. They are quite formidable. We had Afan Salman winning the 2024 championship. He won it at Waskadua, that's in Sri Lanka. The other Salman, Ali Salman, won in 2022. It was an online WSC. So this year, we don't know if uh, this other Salman will take it up.
Wow.
So yeah,
All I can say is wow, like an ambulance. Wow. We have a major tournament in our office. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a competition between India versus Pakistan. I feel like, but hopefully We have so many awesome players from Kenya. We haven't gotten a chance to see them. Don't judge us by that game we just watched. Or don't judge us. Don't judge us. We have so many awesome players. We have Kinani, Sele, Chirao, we have I can't wait to see other Kenyans on the live stream. I'm sure this time we can manage a top 10. I can't say we win the tournament. I talked to the chairman Limo and I was like telling him, at least we are top. And yeah, no. But we managed the top 100. I'm like, no, I believe in our boys and girls. They have participated in the local and the high school games and they have been training under good coaches. Sang and the other Jamie Branch, TM John will tell us more about that. It's, I guess personally from my heart, I just wish I just want to see them shine. I'd like to see some top, the newspaper headlines tomorrow. On Monday, Kenya wins World Championship. I'd like to say something like that. Don't you?
That would be awesome. But then at the end of it all, we have the home ground advantage. The weather is in our favor. The food is in our favor. Maybe the tiles will be in our favor. Let's wait and see if Tarimo will do the needful. But so far, so good. I think the jitters that are usually there at the beginning of the tournament have set roots, but it's just a matter of shaking it off. By tomorrow, we might see a bit more stable performance from our team. I don't know if you've checked out the Ugandans, how they're playing. We have in Africa, we have Ugandans representing us. We have Nigeria, Tanzania were unable to get here. Benin was supposed to be here.
Tanzania didn't come.
Tanzania did not show.
Benin.
Benin too. So we only have Kenya and Nigeria and Uganda. So hopefully, I know Kudus,
Ghana.
Ghana. Oh yes, Ghana. Sorry, Haruna, Ghana is here. So we have the game about to start. Salman Ahmed versus Charimo Wema.
Okay. What a game we have in our hands. Our Kenyan Wema, what is the Swahili name? Good. Wellness is a good start. Jump, that's a solid start. Wow. Okay, so let's see how the game goes. Okay, so Diamond coming on quickly. Are you going to see? So we have just taking his time, just balancing his back. Hopefully, let's see what he comes up with. Okay, we have so many people on the live stream. Julie Mudoni, how are you? Ivy Canchele, hey. Such beautiful names, rooting for Team Kenya. Team Kenya is the hope for Africa. Hopefully, we are going to shine and make it right. Thank you so much for joining us on the live stream. Keep commenting and letting us know what you feel. Subscribe, click that join button there. You can pay a small monthly subscription of $5, $8 for a super fun. Go click share, let the world know, the whole world of Scrabble is in Kenya now. That's for me.
I only lands on the board. Ahmed is trying to balance.
So Azaleas can be okay. Uh, Deeply Cheka reliably informing us on the live chat. Dominant for Ahmed Ahzam Ahmed. We can see both players are Pakistanis. You can see the Azaleas bingo dropping. I don't know how you pronounce it from your side. You can let me know the pronunciation for the word. These Pakistanis are hot. I actually thought it's a Kenyan plane, but on closer examination, Joanne rightly pointed out who's in Kenya. Because why? Because America Azaleas. Just because of that, and we kind of know our people.
No, that is not true. That is not true. The reason why I pointed it out was because of what he's wearing. He didn't look like a lady.
Oh, it's not because he wrote
It wasn't
Azaleas.
because of azaleas. Azaleas is I believe it's a flower.
You actually know the meaning. You know, it's actually good for scrabblers to know words. It's actually a flower.
Yeah.
On that.
Yes.
So the game proceeding where we have, okay, we call this one Hazam.
So far, we, we have quite, these guys are matched in terms of how they're playing. They're playing top of the place very, very well. Salman has a bingo. The now question is where how will he play it and can he see it? We have Saviors, we have Savari, Deceiver.
Will it try to be blocked?
Very clever, very clever.
It's some different people. But is there anything through the double?
Let's see. We need to claim the word.
Maybe on the chat you can let us know. Do you see anything through the double?
We have a 90, 81, several 81s and an 80. So let's see if
Oh,
it's
yeah, I've spotted. Okay, he's going to block the double players. Yes, about 8 could have come down, but the board is still wide open. Plenty of options, plenty of places to score. So we are certainly seeing a bingo, which will enable Salman to catch up. Now this is somebody from a Scrabble family. These people have actually come, they travel in families. I really admire this family settlement. You can actually see the 1 year old, the 10 year old, the 50-year-old, the 80-year-old, like these Indians, Pakistans guys, and Sri Lanka and all that. They have this family kind of unity thing, family thing, and they travel in parts. It's quite awesome. I also had a chance to talk to one UK player, that is Samuel Christian. He came with his mom. He was actually number 10 in the last World Youth tournament. He's the only player from the UK and they say he will definitely win this one. So are we going to see Sam, who has come alone from the UK winning, or are we going to see the family kind of victory in this tournament?
so wait. Salman has decided to play revisals. Huh. Very interesting.
Okay, why would we go with that Twitter going up the street? But I think it's a bit kind of move,
Yeah.
even though the X is even in the triple lane.
Uh, he had the chance of playing the saver for 80, 86 points. So he has, what I believe, has been challenged off.
It's been challenged though.
Yes, 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 yes.
It doesn't take an S.
The beauty of the game is Scrabble.
Okay, the voice on take an S. That's an S. What?
Well, then what he um, Jamont. Jamont challenged the world.
Eish.
Ah,
Okay, so when you was
very
playing Jamon, you
nice.
actually knew
Oh my.
Jamon is a blocker. That's what you're being told by Mr. Duke Michieka, the guy who planned to win Division A in the last Nairobi National Tournament. Wow. Okay, so you can actually see Hazam is good with his words.
The
Okay, what's the
Kenya.
blank? What's the blank? What's the blank?
It's an I.
That's it's Bisenia, the Kenya. Wow, that's an awesome play.
You just what did he play? What happened?
I
Oh,
think
he's getting his tiles off.
the Kenya seems like the best move. It's anagram Eniadic with the double N, Eniadic. So the senior with the double N, the blank is an I. He's committed his move and he's going further and further away. Wow, the German blocker. So I wish he could have just played Saviors or Savaris. That's big smile for watching on the line. Okay, this game is now it's hinges.
So Salman has already arranged the bingo, but now will he play it under the field? So Already 17088. You're asking for the updated version of the standings. We will have that up in a minute.
Okay, I don't know exactly what someone is waiting for. I can already place my bingo of the live chat did smile just say Xavier's Savaris. I think some of us just play simple Scrabble. We don't really go for the killer moves. I don't know what someone was thinking about when he was playing the Visors. Probably sure of the word. But German, probably, I I feel like he has the option of just, there he goes, just pressing the S, settling for Serbia's. Will that be his Serbia move? Will he be able to catch up?
I like what you did there.
Okay. Uh, I think behind it around 190. He's committed a move. Is they on hold? Okay, yeah, he's committed the move. It's okay, Serbia's. Will that be the Serbia move? Hamisi Bendago saying enhanced. Uh, okay, that was through the B, I think. That was the move made for this year. Banga, thanks for joining me. I can see your comment enhanced. I think those are the simple scramblers I was talking about. They don't have to think so much, just put down what's there, and that's perfectly okay. You know, there are these players who have both big, like the seniors. Okay, what's example meeting?
Oh, he wanted to play the one hall.
Did he commit it? No, no, no. I think it's been challenged though. Yes. Oh, it's a bad word. It's actually been challenged though.
Oh, he already played.
Yes. I think they are just taking it on the app. Okay, so why will you play a phony? Are you giving your opponent a chance to catch up? The V, the W, cranky type, the duplicates, bow, awesome move,
Very nice.
very nice move.
That's
I
40 points.
I think someone will catch up.
I think what we were discussing earlier, when you have a word and you're so sure it's valid, sometimes you might opt to play it uh, just for, you're only going to, there's no challenge, there's no 5 points for your opponent. So what do you get to lose? It's a missed tango.
So the punishment is not double.
It's more of learning the lesson.
Yeah, I'm not seeing our Nigerian brothers on the stream. Guys from Nigeria, where are you? Where are you? I know you challenged the 10 points. You play hardcore and game. We can see club, BANC and club. Just talking about the Nigerians, we have Abdul Kudus in the house. He was number two in the last championships. I hear in Nigeria they play with a challenge is 10 points. Yes, and they play with a clock of 20 minutes. So it's really hardens them. It's quite exciting.
What do you think about the lesson?
I think it's good for the exercise, it's good for the practice, it's good for the mentality. Like you learn how to play faster. So you have to play this one more time. But at the same time, it's also not Scrabble is a game of strategy. During a practice, you may fail to do the strategic part of it. You can see the players just trying to balance their acts. Salman coming with the drawn.
There's also a lot of he's trying to open up the board, having that
Yes.
he's behind to serve him well to open up the board. We have the FHONIER for Ahmed,
Quite a good job.
Azam.
It looks bingo, does it?
There's nothing. These are the kind of people who play phonies and then they explain it to you. That's what is
You
valid.
know this word means this and
Mhm.
this. I even played it yesterday.
The dictionary, the dictionaries, working dictionaries.
So no sevens available for Ahzam, no eights available, but fiver comes down. That's a 36-point move.
Something to note with this game, they're scoring 25s and above. Actually, I think the least score was at 26, the GEUM. All other plays, oh, there's an 18 for draw. That was the least number of points. From the 18 to 26, then 29, 36 and above. So these are kids who are quite adept at their game. They know how to balance their raps well.
So those who are watching from, we now we have a tab team for most and Scrabble Kenya on both YouTube pages. So those who are watching also subscribe to the Westfara page, of course. I'm sure you've already done that. But don't forget to subscribe to Scrabble Kenya, join, support us, share, let people know we're in the house, let people know the whole world is in Nairobi, Kenya right now, and things are hot. You can see Salman is just like a bingo away. I don't see anything good on Zam's rack. I can see the clunky Q and H. Just dumping the K and the Y. Okay, so at this point, I think Hazam is just trying to balance it. Keep it just keep scoring. 25, you're 30. Scrabble is a game of mathematics. You have to just get your maths right. You don't have to go for that bingo, that amazing one. Sometimes you just have to just score your maths in the game, which is exactly what Azam is doing at the moment.
So, wow, he has seen the bingo. I know majority of us do not know that word. Why don't you put it in the comments if you know that word?
Okay, anyone in the live chat who had seen that before us?
That
That's the
is
best.
brilliant.
That's
That
the
is the
best
best.
move by
Yeah.
the suggested by the computer. Tasi Oid. That Salman showing his brilliance. I can't wait for the scores to be updated. Easy is just less than 40 points away. Hey, this is awesome. Brooks coming in quickly after Hazam played a phone points. Okay, this game is now picking up. Might we see an end game kind of
Yes, we might see something quite nice. The way Azam is speaking quite, he only has two vowels on his rap, the HONWTET, whereas Salman, who's blocking our view, has the PAENULE.
is just checking the bag, doing what the elite scrabblers do, knowing how many tiles are remaining, what are your chances, what's in the bag, what might your opponent have. He doesn't have a 7 letter word, but with a floating A, you can have a lie, and with a floating B, you can have a blind. I don't see the board has become quite constricted, and at this point, it just has to go for the max.
Yeah. I'm liking how serious these guys are. They're just scoring, deep in their game, just looking at their racks, looking at the board. They see Azam most of the time is looking at the board. Think not is tracking to see what is left in the back, what are his chances with what he already has. From the look of the unseen tiles, it looks like the tiles are not that favorable inside because you have um, the remaining, we have an O remaining in the bag, we have a W and a Y, um, so it's going to be quite.
Can we just play a paule? Everyone placing the D on the triple and the other. The
No, it's going to
paule
open the game. It's going to open
is
triple.
open the triple, but it's behind what is the
Just to open that much.
but you know, attention, you're behind. You know, you don't have any.
No, there's something we say you don't open. Fua. Fua is just open
Why is
wide.
that Kenyan word? I'm sure it's either from Bongolo or from Oyende.
So
You don't open four,
without any plans, you can just open like
even if you're
that.
behind.
Yeah.
Okay, so the game began with a German move from Haizam. He knew it's a blocker, the S, with Salman playing the Bisons, being challenged off the board. We have seen Holtz, Holx, being challenged off. Okay, what's Salman doing?
I think he got honestly let up. Uh, let up.
Using his tiles to he doesn't have to play so many tiles, the game will end quickly. So the only available bingo lane is on the brutes B and R. Usually, okay, the awards ending in I, of course, and the I will be the move. I don't think he wants to be off the B. At this point, I'm sure Isaac is just thinking about blocking. The board is still open. There are still like some, there are four bingo lanes. There's still some lanes open. Let us know on the chat, on the live stream, how you guys are doing. How you doing the game?
There might just be something for the best, for the most
Active.
active viewer. You know, this is the world. This isn't just any other competition.
Yeah, this is not the nationals. This is the World Scrabble Championships. And these youth are not playing like youth, they're just playing like adults. So let's just call it the World Scrabble Championship. Okay, so just taking his time, Salman. Just taking his time, he has 12 minutes on the floor. Both players just using their time well. We are not seeing any player extract their time. It's third place, Salman versus fourth place, Nizam. What a game we have on our hand. Kate Lubanga, thanks for tuning in. Hamisi Bendago, Bitsmile Duku Cheka, the guy from Nats. Thanks for tuning in. Hamisi Bendago recently won Division C and there is now Division B. He also does the Wiggles games on Wednesday, the beats on Friday. Thanks for keeping it locked. Click a share, click a like, click a comment, keep the page active. So the published words you can see on the screen are just some of our sponsors. Thank you to thank our sponsors for just easing the burden for us. You know, some of these things you can't manage alone. It's like us, we can't manage to present without you guys. If you're not tuned in, if you see nobody's watching, then of course you'll be demotivated. Let's get it to around 100 watching. Let's get it to 200, 1,000 people watching. Come on, this is the world. These are the world level. It's the highest level of Scrabble for the youth. You can see them they are playing awesome ones. We have ones like Senia. We have German coming in as a blocker, as alias, these are just simple words as I've been told. Japan. And then we have the Savior's move from Salman trying to catch up. So at this point, I feel like Salman is just trying to, okay, he chooses just
Think it.
Okay, that scores
I,
not badly.
I think what he's trying to do is not reduce his chances or potential for his next time. And now, question is, what will he pick?
Okay,
Not that good already.
that's, those are too many E's. We don't like
Yes,
the E's, but
they can be quite something. You imagine picking more than two A's are just crazy.
I don't see anything for him. At this point, can you say he's lost the game?
Not yet.
Yes.
We say over here, game me 90, meaning the game, football game, has till the 90th minute plus extra time to find out who is the winner. So right now the game is 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's very 50, but as we say in Kenya, Masaya, Lala Salama. We are now heading to the 70th, 80th minutes. Salman, will someone be able to come up with the rules, or will Azam fourth place just stop the game? Okay, so Sulaiman Musa is just planting it to the visors now. Not so sure. It's serious. Okay, so the visors was played earlier and challenged off the board because it was played with Jamon. The S Diamonds, so it was challenged off. Saviors was what we played later. So thanks to Raymond for just trying to, I think maybe have just joined us, but just to tell you, the move is Saviors. That was the second move after the Viceroys was challenged off because of the Germans, JAMONS, it's a blocker. You can see BP checker here highlighted that on top down is a blocker. So his move was actually challenged off. Okay, what was
So he's played the word hot atop the nip.
that's exactly what this game is, quite hot. Scoring and at the same time just blocking that upper lane where a bingo may just appear from nowhere. We just closing down the bingo lane. Somehow we just have one bingo lane on the lower quadrant of the board.
But
Five,
looking at the tiles, it might be some strange one.
guys have strange one. You guys know the old dictionary. You know, I think there's a higher level of Pakistan kind of study and Indian and you know those it's considering English is not even their first language and all that and it's extremely interesting seeing them just learn these words. So I think they've chosen to memorize the patterns and the words, you know. There's a,
It's more of a dedication and a passion. If you do not have the passion for the game, then you can't get to that level. These guys are crazy good. They're having 15-year-olds who are really playing their best, and it's quite amazing to see.
okay.
That is clear setting up, clearly setting up his move.
But he
Yeah.
must be aware there's still some ease in the value, so his opponent can also come with something. Is that an E, the last time for exam?
Yes,
Right
yes,
here.
the Tunte.
That's what I have here.
Yeah. I think what is just done right now is something that I truly discourage. Placing your tiles on the board, your opponent has already seen what you have, and especially having that it's the end game. You don't want your opponent knowing what you have. If they distract, then it's quite good for you. But now it seems that he's quite undecided. Does he want to open four and allow the E to land over there for Aya, or what is his thinking process right now?
I think maybe it's just thinking where he can. I think he knows exam will be blocking that one hot spot. Maybe I can say, I think they're being through the fiber, the 20 hour, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There can be a new That's right. So the way Zach had named it, there's actually Petunte set and Petunte Z, which I'm sure he's aware of. So possibly he was thinking about looking for floating gas on Z, Petunte Z and Petunte Z.
which you do not have,
But
unfortunately.
he has to show us, he has to arrange the text in a way we can know this guy knows.
And also that the arranging is more of, see, if you're able to spot the words in your rap, then it means you think it through your game. You're not just playing to, to just score. You're thinking the possibilities of this particular rap, which is good. And that's something that is quite, I think most students need to pick up that. You just don't leave your child like that. Look for those potential words. You might end up missing them just because of some careless mistakes.
Yeah, sure. You can see someone playing very, he has committed a move, he's played the BUI on the floor. So he's just decided to leave the spot open, the hotspot, not scoring the while keeping his marks moving, leaving the spot open, and he picks for Olang. Can you see anything? We have a W, sorry. Do you see anything out without the pressing is nothing? Ah. So Scrabble is a game of strategy, of course, it's a game of skill, but there's also that element of luck whereby you go into the bag and whatever comes out, you just have to work with it and show us your skills to work with whatever you have. We had the Wellington Dihere, he just updated his status talking about how he lost and he missed several videos. Okay, you can see Alexander keeping the spot open to leaving a good lead of ULET. So I think he's also considering, hey, there's no bingo for our boy Simon. We always got our underdog, we always refer to them. Our, we always love to see a competitive game, that's why we are here. That's why we are here. So, Welter on the W on the triple, Welter maybe can score 34. I don't see the other. What should what should we do? Should we just go for the Welter, go for the marks, or should we keep trying to?
He can't keep trying. The game is gone.
There are no more ties left in
Yeah,
the bag.
no more time left. No more penalties. Oh, okay. He's decided to play beat, which was the second best move for 30 points.
Okay, so it just there's the option for Welter, but not used for it. I think it's just to check on his spread. He's at third place with a good spread of 523. That is after 2 games only. So these guys are really having a field day. I can't wait for the games to start being balanced so that we can stop seeing these weird spreads of 520. So Tune just seeing on the game, Tune, Tony, Ivan just winning the game. He has played just shaking hands. Let's go to the overhead mic, please.
Yes, we want to hear what they're saying. These people might, they are analyzing the game right now.
Kindly overhead mic.
Font IOLGIR. N is a motion.
Yeah, so just go to the overhead mic. You can just
The growing is a solution. ये मैंने सही किया ना RANG वाला बट ये रिवाइजल्स का मैं नाइट टाइम में लगा फिर रिवाइजल्स नहीं होता जेमॉन्स नहीं होता ना रिवाइजल्स तो सही है यार जेमॉन्स नाइट टाइम लगता तुम्हारा हां मेरा नाइन तब का क्या लगता सेना लगाता नहीं लगता क्रेडेंडा क्रेडेंडा कुछ नहीं हटाऊं कैसे इसको कोई टाइमर का ऑप्शन नहीं है इसमें हॉल्स बहुत गलत खेली था भाई, मैं आ जाता गेम में आराम से। पता नहीं क्यों खेला, मैंने खेला हॉल्स नहीं खेलूंगा भाई उससे, बट श्योर नहीं होगा बिल्कुल। मैं अपना हॉल्स आ रहे थे तो खेल लेता हूँ, वैसे ही आगे यार 90 का फर्क है ना, 80 का। दिन बना ले, पिक्चर ली तुमने? तो मैं पिक्चर लेने के लिए जा रहा हूँ। हाँ अभी पहली बार जेमॉन ये बचाया, सालिया किसने मारा? ये बचाया, रील उठाया उसने। अभी पहली बार खेला जेमॉन, ये बचाया, रील उठाया।
और सीरियस कैसा?
सालिया से ना सॉस को आता है देखना, 148 56 स्कोर था। तो ज्यादा वैसे चले 6 देना था यार, चाहिए भी नहीं क्या
बता
सालिया में क्या है। अब उसने HOLX यहाँ भंड दिया, वो 150 आगे HOLX के भंड दिया उसने।
FOLX होना है।
हाँ अबे मैं कवर कर सकता था, लेकिन मेरे पास यहाँ पे 40 देखा, मेरे पास बहुत अच्छा लगा। प्रूफ करके मैंने बोर्ड खोला, RCR उठाया वो तो मैंने तो डिसेंडिया भी लग गया ना।
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
आइए ब्लैंक है एवर हाँ आई ब्लैंक है क्या? डिसेंडिया में क्या है?
जामुन पे ये बचा के
अच्छा जामुन बेस के लिए एवर ने हाँ ना यार, जेमोन है जेमोन
भाई
जेमोन
अहमद
जीते
जेमोन।
हाँ जीता बिल्कुल तो
हार गया के बाद जीत रहा है शायद।
किसने बात सही जीत रहा है, फिर से जीत रहा है।
और क्या कहते हैं, मास का नहीं पता, मैं जीत गया।
इससे हार गया
गाना की तरह ही
दो टाइम से दे रहे हैं कितने मैच ये सुहास खंडे नहीं भाई, मेरा फोन आ गया।
जामुन रस के ना लुली लुली बाबू
कुछ नहीं होता यार, क्या है ये थैंक यू। हां यार क्या है, पहला रैंक ही में इतना फारिग था। आई 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 LOR एक्सचेंज कर दे। बहुत गेम पड़े।
On. And what's for on? Okay, are we back on? Are we back on? Are we live?
Yes, we are. So right now we have Ahmed battling it out with Suhas from India.
Okay, so Suarez just tells me he's here with his family, his younger brothers are playing too. It's a family affair. These guys actually they play as a family and it's a very big unit. I've had a chance to talk with him. He's won his first three games. He's won all his games. So he's definitely one of the contenders, one of the guys to look out for. You guys on the live stream, how are you doing? Keep us warm. Let us know what you think about the outcome of this game. Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Is it Suhasa or is it Aizam? We have just seen Aizam on the live stream beating his fellow compatriot from Pakistan. Right now, it's an Indian versus Pakistan affair, and we are good to go. How you seeing the rats, Joanna?
So far, Azam has AIKFPRU, while Suhas has a WEXEYEI. And from the looks of it, Ahmed is not sure of what exactly he wants to do. Oh, that is. He's played Puka.
Is poker the best move?
Let's see.
It's not a bad start, but
So impact was the best move according to the computer. Though sometimes there's much more than just playing the best move, and especially at the beginning of the game.
yeah, you gotta be strategic. You can see it's the Q and the Z, the two power tiles, but the Q comes to the I, so it's not that bad. The EX coming in quickly with the clunky Y and W, remaining with the W on the board and the duplicated piece. So just a good exchange at the beginning. The Q, the Z, Joanne, what's your time? The Q, the Z.
It seems like Suhas had someone whispering in his ear. He has blocked the U. The quiz would have played very well over there, dropping the heavy tiles, but now it's a matter of what's the best move for Ahmed. Does he play something like
Okay, let us know in the chat what do you see. Come on, talk to us. Leave your comments. We need you to share your input on what you feel like is the best move. And okay, quite clunky tiles. The Q, the Z, and only one vowel, the I.
so do you change or do you play? Oh, he
Ah,
has changed.
okay, he's changing and his opponent has a bingo. Do we have somewhere to place it? BAP. Dropping quickly, no time to waste. He's won his first three games. He's planning to win his fourth game. I think both players have won their first three games. Villia just counting his marks, confirming his scores. I just had a small chat with him and he's like he's there with his family and they're like ready to take over the world. Wow, what a move Julia with the swap exchanging. Okay, so we can see the Zams quite clearly. Perhaps Mr. Mike, you can do something.
I think he has moved because he has moved his
I think he wants to surprise us with a movie just to see his life. So, okay. I come surprise us. Let us see dropping. Is it on the triple letter?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
He said, oh,
that's wow. That's one of those moves you want to see after dropping video. Somebody just coming with the red and placing it. We call it Bahali Bage. Like it's just at the right place to score that over 60 minutes. That's 22 points.
yeah, he is basically neutralized.
That's neutralization. It's like somebody throwing a tear gas and somebody just coming with a bucket and boom, the tear gas becomes ineffective.
Right now, Suhas has a bingo. But
So what's another bingo?
yes, he has a bingo, but it's not that. I wouldn't presume that he wouldn't see the word, but he has a bingo using the P.
Okay, the chat section let us know whether you see that. Okay, what's he doing? What's he doing? You haven't seen it? Okay.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Okay, what did you miss?
He had password, sorry, password, then Serued, Seruewed,
Plenty of options. Watching
and the E.
and the E. Okay, but the juice was decent. Excuse me again. Okay, home coming in quickly from Gaza. I think those these are not those kind of players to think so much. Like we just simply keep the game going on the H and the double, keeping double both sides. For those who are new to the game, the H placed on the double one, it gets double for pawn and for how it scores differently. So the marks are counted as H, 12, 13, 16. That's 32 marks. Good play. We can now see his mark clearly. That looks a bingo kind of thing.
Yeah, it's very nice as compared to Suhas's graph. Though Suhas is currently leading at 150, it's just a matter of
It's a minor lead. It's not such a solid lead. It's less than a bingo away.
so what does he decide? He plays Iwoi.
Okay, just balancing the several barrels. Always one of those four-letter words. Actually, it's the only four-letter word with the barrels. Am I correct? Always just to try and do anything. It's a good way to balance in that. And then with the S, the U, the A. Are we seeing a bingo from Hazan, Martin? These guys already have a positive spread of 1,000. And we're just in the top.
It's crazy. They're quite good at their game, these guys.
Oh, somebody just beat another with over 500 marks. And the opponent scored over 200 marks. We saw the guys were 730 on the first game. That was so crazy. Okay, so
As we are watching this game, we also want to acknowledge the sponsors of this particular stream. I'd like to give a shout out to the West Pagodi for making this possible, bringing the game to Kenya. I'd like to thank Nouvelle Whitespace, Mazad Engineering, Marose Enterprise, Habitat and Partners, Lexiwall, and Scrabble Kenya for this amazing event, together with Tropical Heat for being our snack sponsor.
thank you so much to our sponsors for helping us. Our other sponsors are those pounds on the chat, the YouTube section, the YouTube page, the Westpac page, the Scrabble Kenya page. Keep subscribing. We are only at 647. That's so few for such a big game, such a big tournament. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers. Click like, comment, share. Click the join button. It really helps the developer and just the management of the site and the technical team. Thank you so much for being here. You are one of our major sponsors. Okay, so we still have a challenge with Azam Saraf and the conductor commute.
It's a bit close.
So threats coming in. I don't know whether Azam is threatening his opponent, trying to block the floating EU. You can see Sahars just opening up his act and placing the A at a good place to score. If in case he has a delay his next move, the names of the ULNS is back. The W floating through, there are still plenty of big options, big lens. So still a wide game, it's a wide open game. He's taking the lead in the move. If the scores are updated, yes.
How many Sebastian? Yeah.
He's 14. He's actually 14. I think maybe he's kind of he's a little bit smaller, but he just only is 14 and he's been playing for the past 4 years. It's a family game. It's one of those games that's come together. It's an interesting game. So it's if coming in, scoring decently, dumping the double F, solid move to put it back in the lead. Goaling, you can see my name, goaling. Is goaling a valid word?
From the recent World Cup, I think most people would say it's a what?
Yeah,
Yes,
sure it
calling.
is. And it's anagram, goaling, just floating. Is there a spare place to place it?
So Suhaso spotted the bingo, the only bingo on that particular graph and lines. So question is, will he know?
What?
He arranged it, he didn't play it.
No. That just didn't happen. And lines was he unsure of it?
We'll have to find out after the game.
Where should it have? Was there any space?
Under the X new and lines.
That's a missed bingo. We're getting a missed bingo going back to the bag and taking the duplicate eyes. Is there any space for the rolling and driving in the new play?
Yes. There is Gowling. That is at top of the lune. Has Anna and Goo.
So not only does it miss his bingo, but also, okay, what's happening? No. Not on the live stream, Ahmad, Daniel, no. We are seeing both players. Okay, is it challenging? I think there's a hold. They are challenging Ethiopian. What's the challenge? Okay, whatever the challenges, it's
It
an
stays like eggnog.
but there's no plus five in this tournament. As you remember, in the Youth Scrabble Championships, a challenge that does not have a plus five, which we normally see in other games. I don't know why that happens. I think it should be uniform. But we are just seeing somebody with lines, that's reverse, and Azam also needs downloading or rolling on the ULA upper section of the board.
I think for Ahmed, he most certainly so bowling, but didn't see Gowling. Because you see that's NA, it's only the
Takes some
A
day, yes.
vowel that is. So we're putting too much pressure on these kids. They're still kids, but they're playing way better than majority of grown-ups around
No, I
here.
can just say they play better than me, but let's be straightforward. I'm one of those players who just play it easy, like Machande Daniel, shout out to Machande Daniel, we call him Oxford, he just plays easy. They,
Stress.
there is competitive level where you have to study day in, day out. But you also have its just polite side. You can see a bingo being dropped.
Yes,
Do you
yes,
see
yes.
it? You find out sweet.
Yeah, he's played the word Sneonites, I
Okay.
believe, but let's wait for him to.
So the black is definitely a two,
Yeah,
but the triple looks dangerous. Well,
and there was a better choice, playing the word uh, wineries with a W.
the winery is probably going to be much more safer. Will Hazam punish that is the sea, just lining up the sea. Kavil coming down. Kavil is the best move.
So let's-
Okay, yes,
There
Kavil
it
going
goes.
down.
Yes. So right now, 251, 259. 281 in Ahmed's favor.
Okay, Kavil coming down here. The option of playing RB. That's the hard one for Kavil. Just kind of neutralizing the big ball as he did earlier after Suhas played the Biblia. He came with the BZ off.
Oh, I like this particular rack.
Okay, what are you seeing? What are you seeing? Let
Oh,
us know
it's
what you're
a
seeing.
Q. For me, I thought he had the name of my alma mater.
Okay, so
He's just played there. What did he play? He played one hat.
yeah, you just can see the board quite. Our technical director, Mr. Mike, kindly check on the board.
So apparently, according to the computer, the best play would have been playing the word quay with the black and the light blue. Do you think you think that was 69?
I will definitely bank
For the 69, yeah?
so roughly,
Because
with
you're
the
behind.
blank, as long as it's 50 knots and above, with the blank, you just go for it. So, I never really, I think it could have been a much more solid move. Perhaps saving the blank would be more difficult, so perhaps that's what is considering. The CEL still has some hits. Let us know which hits you see in the charts. The W is still hanging the G. So I feel like he feels it's the blank letter to score much more marks, but the QAT is scoring decently too. It's now Azar's time. Are you seeing anything nice?
Then he has the option of playing Joabs. Joabs will give him at least 41. That is along the triple word, playing horns and blocks.
Okay, using the S for the points, dogs will basically of the double letter, managing the triple one, and the motion points. Does he see it? Will he play balls? No, he doesn't see dogs. And he plays balls, which is also just missing out with some marks. Missing out on some marks. Missing out on some good 5 marks. So has the blanky YMP, but holding on to the blank ORS. Do you see something like Yompas? Yompas award?
So one thing I know, there is a bingo on that track, but he is opting from the way he's arranged his styles, it looks like he just wants to play the three or to change. I don't know, maybe. So Pomeroys, Pomeroys.
I have just will he be able to spot it on the how the S line on the CEL?
And he's not arranged it, so you don't know if he knows the word. So apart from Pomeroys, there is you can think the G, the Jinx.
Okay, currently with so many players missing out on video. So let's not hold anything against these youth. They're actually doing playing a good job. JK coming in immediately
Oh
after
gosh.
we all hear the J when it lands there. Are we seeing a blank? Are we seeing a bingo?
Yes, there's so many words of that.
That's a very nice pattern. Uh, it's quite it can't get any more fertile when let's see.
So we have ironers, we have prisoner, um,
He's definitely seeing plenty of them.
so many
He's taking
stories.
the lead with his next move. He's got time for 2 minutes to play. These players play fast. I haven't seen any player get in 10 minutes, 9, 8. By the 10th minute, the game is done. These guys go for lunch, go home. Defense,
You even find some of them playing during the break.
the
They'll
break
play a
in
whole
between the
game.
game.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ionas coming in quick.
Missing the one song. Daring song,
Oh,
but
wow,
it's
so
worrying.
the double okay, Ionas. Quite a simple bingo.
71 points,
And 1
and he
points.
takes the lead.
That the team doesn't give them up anything. Place like Parisons maybe can place the
Yeah.
best for so for the opponent. So I'm not so sure about his tactics, but one thing I know is bingo and is now on ahead.
So Ahmed has been placing has arranged giblets on his rack for the longest time.
What's the other time?
I think it's an E.
Yes,
Yes.
it's an E. Nothing for him to respond with another neutralizer for the bingo. We have just seen him come with the DZO after Sahas played Billia. We saw him come with the Cavill after he played Cyanide.
I've noticed something about how Suhas picks his styles. He picks them and mixes them haphazardly, and it messes with my head. I'm the kind of person who wants my tiles to place upright. If the U places upright, it needs to place upright. If it's the I, the 1 point should be down, not up.
Do you know somebody else who loves doing that? That's Alan Moyende.
Yes.
Like you can choose to play the N, place the N vertically and you just think it's a Z, but then you have to start. It's always
Yes.
it's always very
It is.
challenging.
This game has a lot of psychology to it. You can't just play with, you can't just be naive while playing it. You have to be tough both, in how you mess with your opponent's mind.
Sure. Alright, then A, that's what Sahas has. Is it good for him? Nothing for him. Maybe with a floating head in a mountain, the floating Y out there, out here, the unatoned and floated, nothing floating for him. I don't see him doing it. But I
His
see
styles, his
him,
styles are way better.
at times you might have those good times and you can play them. I can see what do you think about this arranging the tiles in Africa?
Oh,
Strategic, is it?
it's very strategic because you see, majority of the players, even senior players, you find that they read word lists according to the alphabet. So it's easy for them to pick up a word from how they arrange their tiles. As for me and my house and myself, I arrange my tiles depending on how I pick them, and then I'll shuffle them up until I find a word. Um, I think each and every person has a different way of arranging tiles on their rack. You can put it on the chart. How do you arrange your tiles on your rack? How do you prefer looking at your tiles? Are you the kind of person who arranges them alphabetically? Do you mind how you place them? Are you the kind of person who's very obsessive about how you place your eyes, like, or how you place your O's, because yes, you can put your O upside down.
Yeah,
Um,
some players actually don't even shuffle.
yeah.
They just place the tiles to the rack and just play. They don't like shuffle, like try to look for anything big. Okay, everybody, the attractive to see and some just taking this the longest time it's taken. I think they're now heading to the end game, so they definitely have to go. Okay, it's just taking his time with the GTLEID. Can't see the other one here. It's an E.
I think
Bignet, no, what's the
right now, I think what is going through his mind is how can I open this game? Uh, I'm behind. How do I surpass my opponent? How do I open it without necessarily opening it for my opponents? What should I remain with? What should um, what should I retain on my rank so that my next move can guarantee the winner?
For sure, it's quite really wants to play with G. Then, I'm not so quite sure what he settled on. Okay, so just taking his time is plenty of time. Plenty of time for him. Plenty of time. Will you see him drop any move? Okay, so it's just looking for BE plus the clock remaining GLTIE. Just searching for BE. Drawing the A and the O. Okay, so we now have Suhas. I just talked to him, the 14-year-old. He told me he plays with his family. You can see him just checking the bag, so he's familiar with such kind of strategy. You know, you have to check the bag, know how many tiles are remaining in the bag. You have to do some tracking, some mathematics. You know, just see what's in the bag and what your opponent might have. You can see him just checking the bag once again, confirming. He has all the time. These players play quite fast. Nobody with a time issue. We see him playing UDO. So just looking for a 17 point UDO on 10i. Okay, are we seeing a fast move from pilotage? We are to P pilotage. Okay, coming in quickly. Pilotage, take giving him the lead. Or an awesome move, most of the players. Okay, is he just going to snatch the victory? We saw him down the D and the E. He was picked by the best letters for piloted. There's piloted too. If I'm not wrong on the chat section, what are you guys saying? It's India versus Pakistan. Suhas Khandelwal versus Islam Ahmed. Okay, does he have a response to that? There's a mentor available for 75. Is he mentally prepared to drop that? Is he in the best mental have to drop a mental. Suhas, come on, a mental. Manet, okay, a mental. Okay, are we seeing a mental dropping? A mental at 12H, just with the GAE for the maximum marks. Are we seeing a mental dropping from Sahas? Ago and so I feel a mental. Joan is a mental. It's dropping now, and Sahaz again. Yes, a mental. Is he going to play it?
Let's wait and
I'm
see.
just on my feet. I can't sit down. I can't sit down. Lamenta, no, lamental. Suaz. That's why we have to be so far away from the
Yeah,
table.
from the
Like,
table.
I can just get too excited, shouting, and
I can just imagine it was there. Like, he will have to be so tense. So he will really, I know it's a while. I can see it.
yeah, that's why the ladies when in the venue. Okay, a mental
Yes, there
dropping,
it
and
is.
now I can sit down.
Very nice.
Now I can sit down.
Very nice.
The mental is just okay. There's a challenge.
Oh,
There's a whole, there's a challenge. There's no plus five. Okay? Just a reminder, there's no plus five for challenge in the World Youth Scrabble Championship. A mental coming down. Is it still on hold? Okay, yeah, it's okay. There's just 30 points. Great. Coming. Oh,
oh,
gosh.
that's
Overhead
it.
mic, Mr. Director. Overhead mic.
Very nice. Very nice.
Overhead mic.
Oh man, Ahmed is holding his head. He can't believe it.
What again? Last gasp.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers.
Wow, what again we had in our hands. Again we had in our hands 447, 478.
This was Suhas's game to win. He played Cyanide, Ionard, Yulia, and Elemental. 4 bingos against one. So,
That's a
oh,
14-year-old.
uh-huh.
That's a 14-year-old right there. He says he came with his family. They're so proud of him watching him right now. Are there any fans from India? I can't see on the chat section. Are there any fans from Pakistan? What are doing? I don't think I'm in the right mental state at the moment.
Nice one. That's it. Suhas wins that game.
Overhead mic, crazy.
थर्टी वन का स्प्रेड है करेक्ट पैक कर ले हाँ मैं साइन कर दूंगा हाँ Who should I give this to? या तो नीता को दे दो नीता आप ही कुछ भी नहीं होता मैं बैग से क्या निकालता मैं वो निकालता बैग कुछ नहीं उठाता मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं देख चुका था बैग में नमस्ते वगैरह बट उसको मेंटेन नहीं कर उसका प्योर पूरा हमारा मेंटेन
अबे हमें लमेंटा के देगा वो लमेंटा बना के बैठा हुआ
हाँ ना बहुत अच्छे ये इसने खेला ये मिला ये इसका मेरा कुछ भी मिसिंग ये एंड पे लगा
ये भी इसका
ये चार बिंगो इसने खेल पे नहीं खेला बस
अच्छा बेबी तो कम सा अरे तुम्हारा हो गया कि
हाँ सारे
you were thinking Lamenta?
Huh?
You were thinking Lamenta?
Lamenta. I didn't know this rack, so I just guessed a mental.
नाइस यार
Carbox कितना हुआ?
Some 1400 or something. Oh, not so good. A mental was a guess.
Mental charge like 4,000 baht. The mental number 4,000 something.
4,000. I haven't done that.
Crazy man.
That was a guess. Total guess. But very good game. Very good. Commentary हो रही है? You won? You're on 4 or 4? 3-1. इसमें आज रखो.
अगर मैं एक टाइल फिश करता
हाँ कब?
नहीं जैसे पायलट डिश खेलना मैं एक टाइल फिश करता तो मैं ऐसे उठाता बैक से
हाँ ऐसे
मुझे
वजह
नहीं पता था मैं बैक से ऐसे उठाऊंगा अगर मैं वो उठा लेता मैं हार जाता मैं यही देख रहा था कि अगर मैं इसके अलावा कुछ भी उठाऊंगा ना बैक से मैं गेम हार रहा हूँ तभी मैंने पायलट डिश खेलना है मैं ये सोच के बैठा वरना अगर मेरे पास मुझे चांस होता ना कि किसी 3 से भी लगने में को
नहीं had to play pilot it. You had to play pilot.
सही नहीं अगर मेरे पास कुछ चांस होता कि बैक के अंदर कोई 3 ऐसे टाइल है जिससे मेरा बिंगो लग रहा है दो दबाते डब्ल्यू से तो मैं फिर एलो के मोड खोल देता मैं मेंटल नहीं खेलते फिर
नहीं, a mental I might not play. I only played it because if I didn't play it, I would lose.
हां तो तुम नहीं खेलते
I didn't know the word.
लेकिन पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं थी मेरी मैं नाइस
Good game, very good. Yeah.
Put down your flag on the chat. Let's see where you're watching from. Let's see where you're watching from. Tell us what would you play with Kevan's rack of BONAEP blank.
Okay. The B and the P are not quite synergistic. They don't go together that much. He's probably going to drop one B or P. There's no eights. You can see some floating, the floating O, J. There's no floating E or L. There's no
I
floating
don't know
L.
why I
for
got
this one.
Bonaparte.
Openable, there's no floating L, openable, Sapuena, so it just settles for
Bond.
Bond.
Like James Bond.
Okay.
You have leaflets. Or very close to the word leaflets. There is no hanging E. So can he see the bingo using the O for jingo? The word flotel. Not really. So the word fave.
It remains with the duplicate L, which is actually not quite a good thing. Yeah, for very good, not quite a good. Okay, now boy Clever picks blank and it's definitely going to be. You see anything starting with O, triple?
I'm sure there's only words operated. Operated is a word that is there all the way till the triple word. So let's see what sides are playing. Though playing operated opens up the quite quite a lot. Since I think the word, that's all that is in my head.
Yes, okay, guys, there's a new word. Fwa. Fwa just means being really careless and reckless, just playing fearlessly. Like Auka GC, the guy from Diani, Mombasa, who loves telling me, "Hey, you play fearlessly, you are not scared." And that's what exactly he's doing.
Overpaid.
Overpaid. That's a the blank is a B and an I. Okay,
So apparently, the thing goes through the word J.
wow.
Wait,
I didn't see that.
22.
Wow, that's a lot of marks. Does the B landing on the double give him more marks? What was his best score?
Iterated. The J goes. Iterated, and then overpaid was.
Okay.
But it's quite a nice one. Most times when people get blanks, it becomes quite a challenge to play them. The people who say that they get 10 stuff they can't see. So Suhas has something, the R. I think right now we cannot rule out these guys playing because they are quite brilliant in spotting them.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one
he's
is
already seen it. It's going to
lined
land.
it up,
Yes.
dropping in one,
Oh,
two.
this boy is good.
Okay, only 14-year-olds, but this 14-year-old is okay. Might he give Manga a challenge?
I think we need to have a group where the guys who have played the AWL, we need a counseling group.
Yeah, that includes yours truly, but such words with the S, realots, I tried Salotas. That's the only.
Yeah, that's it. Real lots. We are not in the Rostella, yeah.
We are not staying at P.
Pre-adults. Curious what the other letter is. I have E. What letter?
Okay, so let's ask.
So we had the last 2024. We had the championship at Waskadua in Sri Lanka, where Evan comes from, and it seems Sri Lanka they looked quite serious when they were taking their photos taken. All buttoned up in suits. Where when we were calling out the teams, they looked really nice, ready to take on the competition.
Yeah, I think you guys are serious about the game compared to us. We haven't had a chance to see the Nigerians on the live stream. The Ghanaians, so far it's just been India, Pakistan. We had a Kenya paneling dropping in the ING. We aren't seeing the P. Paneling just dropping in the ING ending, just having a sip of water. No, is it on hold? It's going to see up to five tournament, unlike the adult section. So I think I just checked and said to all. So, coming, whatever other options for our boy.
I think that was the best move.
Okay. So remember Madar was diplomatist in his last tournament. Hopefully, that's the World Championship 2025. Madar was number one, Abdul Kudu at number two, Aizam from Pakistan. We just saw the live stream.
So it looks like has changed styles. Yeah, the IVI.
Did he change his style? So,
Yes, it did.
okay. Is
Too many eyes in the two eye.
it right now for the Latvia? Right. It's out for did you falsetto move? There was a falsetto move. That was no, you can't see it. Okay. Just keep us engaged on the live stream. Uh, you can see Kevin is familiar with our president. We saw him arranging the ties with the name of the president of Kenya, but he's not with that name, choosing to play Louts, Louts, committed the move. Is it in child? Is it on hold? No. Okay, okay. Clock is not moving. I think he's committed the moves. You can just see with the marker pen tracking and writing marks. These guys are just these are really calculating.
Uh, Suhas has a bingo. Don't know if you'll see it. No, he might not see it. What cat here?
Okay, he's missing out. He's missing out. Guys, are you seeing him? What the guy is watching, are you seeing him miss out? Okay, so both blanks have already been used. Both blanks for the overpaid, B and I. Wow, we have seen a big missed, being missed. That year, the double T. Okay, so we are seeing Suhas with some because perhaps he was not quite confident. But
No, his next turn doesn't look that bad. Um, he's only 120 behind. 120 is it's possible to catch up. Right?
it's possible. Everything is possible. The bag is still half full, half empty, whichever way you choose to see it. But the duplicate eyes are always a problem with the U. The double line. Okay. This is what.
It's actually maybe that Kevin has a bingo. The anime.
Okay. Everybody see let us know if you've seen the beam of one. Okay.
Oh, he misses the word acrobats.
Acrobats. Okay, so a lot of people are commenting on YouTube chat. Somebody just to comment on my WhatsApp status is just updating me what the players are missing, and I'm trying to tell them to comment on the YouTube chat. That is Mr. Charles Mukaya from Kisi. I think he was our host at Kisi. Charles Mukaya, one of the veterans in the game. I had a chance to meet him. So, Mr. Charles Mukaya, kindly join our YouTube and comment on the chat. Let us know what's being missed and what's being made. Thank you so much.
He has found the word untidier. Finally.
Wow. That's the IER suffix and the UN prefix. Those are basics for most players. In tidy academically nice. Do we see a comeback in this game?
Yeah, it's still 112 behind, but he just needs to play any bingo he gets and to outscore his opponent.
Wow. What a game we have in our hands. 10 minutes to go for Kevin and Suhas has 18 minutes to play. Both players with time in their hands. But Kevin, like 100 points ahead. I'm still to be updated. Still 100 points behind.
He has 120, 112. So far, Kevin is leading the game with Karatga. Let's see what he decides to play. Um,
He has the triple S. His character award. Why is he arranging it with its award?
Carrot is a word, like a carrot in Balls, that's a good word. Just learned a new word right now. The word backgut. Bakgat.
B-A Backgut. It also has a variant in the word.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it's. There's something about this word with variant, which I don't. Let us know in the chat what's the best move. How does Suha's managed to come back from this?
Mm-hmm.
Will he be able to come back? And, this will be the first game he's losing. He's won all his games. Played a mentor in his last move and won against Pakistan. I think it's Hazem.
Uh,
Ahmed. You have
yes,
to
and it was quite a brilliant move. You almost went mental.
yeah, it was certainly.
Yeah.
You know what? When the live stream, it's so exciting. And actually, what they have, you have the opportunity to confirm when it's good, whether they can play. Okay, you can see that. That's definitely a blockish. Just limiting his opponents. But we still have the C, okay. So
And there's also a top of the word rat. There's also A over there on the board.
what's he coming up with?
It's
Good
good
fish.
good fee. That's the fourth best move.
Just balancing the right, the good, the leaf. That's a good leaf. Let's see what he picks.
You know, majority of these players are playing in the top five best moves, majority of the time, which is quite impressive. Majority of players, not even us, majority of players cannot get to such standards. So it's quite impressive
Yeah,
from the students.
yeah, for sure. That's impressive. We are now at 626 subscribers. The big shout out to Bryson Maniba and the people like Kimanimo and all those players coming and urging people to join, share, like, we have to keep the page active. We really need you here, so keep us company. It's getting quite chilly outside. Joan already has a jumper on.
Do shirts on.
So keep us company on the chat. Let us know how Sukas will be does it have there is something?
I don't think it's something, but Kevin has something to play.
Okay.
If only he's able to spot it.
Does he have an A? Is the A the one which
That's
is
yes, yes, yes. Yes, using the both the C and the B, as we noticed, they're quite well placed for him to use. At least one thing I'm liking that we're gaining more subscribers.
Yeah, we really appreciate that, guys. Come on, we so much. That's what we are here. We are here for you, and you being here just keeps us, motivated. Big shout out to our sponsors. Joanne, you can just tell us more about them.
We have Habitat and Partners, Lexi World, Scrabble Kenya for organizing this event, Tropical Heat for being our snack sponsor, the Village Market for giving us this brilliant venue, Trademark Hotel, Harmony Design Studios, and last but not least, Maraze Enterprises, Mazard Engineering, Dudell White Space, and the one body that governs Scrabble globally.
Yeah.
Thank you so much because this wouldn't have been possible without you guys. And we also appreciate you for following the live stream. Continue commenting, continue liking, continue hitting that notification bell. Tomorrow we're going to have very tough games, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy it as much as we are over here. So keep us company, keep commenting, tell us what you would play with Kevin's rack. He has AEGINR, and I can see several two videos that are playable. So comment away. What would you play and where exactly would you play it?
So from Leonardo, I don't know why it's taking too much time. Perhaps you know, see.
Thing is, but you know, we've placed a lot of pressure on these kids. Yeah, you can just imagine we're imagining that they will be able to spot the words as quickly as maybe we will.
So what do you think of the C? What do you think from the B? Let us know in the chat section.
The B is quite simple. Everyone should be able to spot that.
Everyone.
Everyone should be able to spot that.
Okay, so those of us we are not sure about everyone, let us know what we are missing. Okay, so the game began quite nicely with the jingle, which actually yes. We have played bingo from Kevin, we have paneling from him, we have notes from Suhas. Are we seeing another bingo from Kevin? This will effectively seal up the game and he's missed it. He has missed the bingo. He isn't just leaving the NEA, such a bad deal. But missing out on two yes, because perhaps he'll check them out later when he's doing his practice. Okay, does that offer Suhas a chance to come back with the X?
We'll have to see. Um, he has the Max AERS.
Okay, we have Kevin picking the S and the Y. The Y is not such a favorite type for me, so he's playing Max on the triple. Is that
Why not play exam then? If you play books, why not play
I
exam?
think he's saving the E, but he's playing the X Max at a very dangerous place. As people why he moved just also Max for the opponent. He's giving away too much. I feel like I don't know, is it distracting me from not blocking their games? I don't know what's the plan. I don't like the move. Okay, you can see immediately just why
Why is confidence so many points?
he's given away so much trying to focus on whatever he's playing.
It would also be a decoy.
But it's an expensive decoy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite an expensive decoy, I think.
We can only but assume that he had a plan for that.
Really, what's his plan? That's an obvious, just give the opponent 3 marks. So in Scrabble, you are learning how to play. You not only score marks, but also make sure your opponent doesn't have that chance to, score more than you. So sometimes you can just give yourself some marks. You can see the word marks actually giving marks than what he has written, which is quite depressing. Everyone just running away with it.
Maybe he's a bit maybe he thinks he's ahead, he doesn't need to, No, he's not ahead. Maybe it's a matter of nerves.
He hasn't lost a game in a day. He won the 4 games he's played. It's the fifth game. I don't know what, I don't know what.
It could either be nerves or he might just be tired.
Fatigue at this time,
Yes.
more fatigue eating on the third day.
It's 4:54 p.m.
Hey, maybe they travel in the same time zone with them again. Maybe they travel in the morning and they're in the morning and they're not seeing the night, they're not seeing the night in the past 24 hours. Just playing we ends up the upper section of the tree wall and leaves him with the better options at the bottom. Do you see?
Oh, it keeps opening up.
This is what we
This is the same Suhas we were watching earlier on. I think the pressure is might be getting to him. Though we still have a long way to go. He still has so many other games to win.
What's happening? Why is our champ crumbling down in the last minutes? Any coming in for Kivan, just scoring way much above whatever is being opened by Suhas. So Suhas, technically, if he loses this game, he's about to lose it by some 200 marks. If he loses, it will be just because of his opponent and not necessarily big loss hope manages to come back.
I hope so too.
Okay, so a shout out to just one of our sponsors, Marose.
So Marosa Enterprise is a company dealing with Airbnb accommodations in Nairobi, Nakuru, Kisumu, Kisii, and Diani. It also offers simple travel solutions in Kenya, and it's run by one of our own, Maroria Kora. I am an instructor, and we should see.
No, she's actually at B at the moment. Just coming in with the sponsorship. What's the name of her company?
Marose Enterprises.
Yeah, nice. So if you need some B&B accommodation, just call up them. Thank you so much for sponsoring us. Follow them on IG and TikTok. That's Enterprises. Thank you so much for being part of us. What have I missed?
The queue landed. Queue landed. Now, so the one hat was played. So right now, we have Suhas with holders on his rack. He has three options of bingos to play. He can either use the C to play coracles, or oracle with the C in front of it, or solisa. Then you see solisa. Oh, he's playing the word corals. Okay, corals. Atop the sharp hat. So right now, this is gotten to the 335 mark. We have
Did he have anything on
yes,
the calls?
Kevin. Yes, he had coracles and solisa, whereas Kevin had opposites, but he decided to do the word toad.
Okay, so we are seeing some missed videos here and there.
I don't know. I get it. Suhas is trying to get Kevin to
The time pressure
yes,
thing.
time pressure.
But how does that benefit you? If at 5 or 8, he just wants to win something. Time.
So remaining with double E and double I.
Okay, so Kevin just off the game. I don't see his opponent coming back, losing his first game. Kevin already lost one game, so I think they'll be tied at 4. Let's go to the overhead mic. Though I've been told they are just speaking their language, so unless you understand what they are saying, we urge all players to speak in English. Shaking hands, overhead mic, please.
Bobby was
If I would have been, but you still would.
This was just a panic move.
Yeah, you would win. My spread would be much less.
This was a panic move. I didn't know what,
Correct.
what happened.
Yeah, you would want.
Yeah, I had like 30 seconds.
Crackers means out of. Okay. Yeah. You feel that.
It's game 5.
Yeah.
Camera, the host unmuted my mic. Here I am, the great XP, our girl Joanne. How are you enjoying the tournament, Joanne?
It's quite fiery, quite a learning experience. I've noted down. I have a book over here where I'm noting down all the words that are new to me, and I'm sure the guys who are writing down new words. I saw a conversation somewhere. I won't blast the group, but they know themselves very well. They didn't know a certain word. Yes, to the D.
Okay,
A T, sorry, a T.
okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. We have seen quite amazing ones being dropped. This is a youth tournament, but let that not fool you to think maybe it's under kind of game. It's a really top tier level. Although they are missing some parts, that's the same way the others in the World Cup are missing. I saw Wellington Jihere talk about how he missed some words, and we are seeing some being missed here, but top tier, a mentor, Kenya, like there are so many new words landing, which is quite awesome. John, you're saying you are just noting down some new words. I can see your book is quite full. Do you
It's not full.
do you plan to get another book to keep records updated?
With from the way things are going, it looks like one of our sponsors needs to send something.
Yeah, we need to, one of our sponsors need to send some books maybe just to take it down notes and planning these new words. We have seen quite a number of amazing words coming on the board from the players. Some of them are 14, 13, 12. They are 8-year-olds here. They have just met a 5-year-old. And I'm asking, "Are you playing with me?" Yes, we play. And I'm like, wow, okay, it was quite remarkable. So on the live stream, we have seen Kenya, we have seen India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. We are yet to see our boy Abdul Kudus, the Nigerian. We haven't seen the Ghana players. I was informed the Benin players and the Benin player and Tanzania player didn't make it. So hopefully we'll get a chance to see them maybe in some other tournament. But I'm really looking forward to seeing Kudus, the runners-up in the last World Youth Championships in Malaysia. I can't wait to see Kudus. I can't wait to see Ghana players, the Nigeria players. And of course, our season Kenyan player. Okay, so let's see how it's going again. I don't know whether the plans are ready up soon, so don't leave. Keep us tuned on the live chat. Keep us warm. Subscriptions on the Scrabble Kenya page. We need you to click join. Join, you are paying some. That's around 600, 700 shillings. That's just to support the stream and whatever guys are doing. Just we are human beings, we are social nature, we are people in nature. We have to help each other here and there. And one of the ways you can help us is just clicking like, sharing, taking joy, just keeping us company. So, what games are we looking for next?
Right now, we are waiting to see Suhas versus Samuel Crispin, the only player from Great Britain.
Samuel, I'm talking to the mom. The mom is quite beautiful. Okay, let's go. I think the game has started. Okay, that's playing Suhas. The play really on. You can see Bean, T4, Nan, who no fireworks at the moment. But soon we'll be seeing some fireworks because Samuel Crispin was actually number 10 in the last World Youth Championships. And Suhas we have seen him on the live stream for the last 3 games. I think last week just lost his last Kevin from Sri Lanka. So we have Samuel Isling, the only player from Great Britain, from Liverpool. He comes from Liverpool. He's not a Liverpool fan. He's a Wolverhampton fan. That's what he told me. The mom just gave me his experience being young at an age of 12, where he was beaten in a local club and fell the hit up, but just after some motivation, he managed to come back and here he is representing his country, his nation at the World Youth Scrabble Championships. They are from Great Britain, we call it England, he's from Liverpool. You are happy to see his prospects of being the only player and winning the tournament.
Win the tournament. That would be very awesome. You can just imagine coming all the way to Kenya. It's quite cold right now uh, in certain places, but especially in this side where we are, it's quite cold. And for him to leave with the trophy, that would be spectacular. Uh,
Indeed. We wish him the best, especially the mom. And other players are here with their families, so maybe some soft spot for him. But there's only one way he can show us that, but definitely not with the K and the M. E, not quite a good drag. What do you think of the opponents?
from okay. So Suhas is lucky with Iraq, but from what I'm thinking from Samuel, he has an opportunity to think the word make up, like to make up something or make up what we use of things. Or the word puke. Simply puke is the word mean.
Okay, this Mecca. I think if he was a lady, he would have said Mecca, possibly.
Are you sure? Would I have seen it? That's bullshit.
Definitely would have seen it. It's something familiar. It's something 99% of Kenyan women do early in the morning, except this 1%. We call them kienyeji.
I beg to differ, but let's move on. Let's see what someone is going to play.
Okay.
So finally, we can see Suhas is rock. Deutelt.
I've recently been studying the LET science, the wetland, millet, something LET. Does he have anything possible? I don't see anything. The only is only affected. We did offer some possibilities, but it's no upright building. So we can see Samuel just settling for Pew.
Yeah, puke is not a bad play. It's the second best play. It's also going to help him reduce one of the E's and at least get to the thing. I'm not a great fan of the U. And this is something I tell my students not to have preferences over certain tiles. But we're human, and sometimes you just can't help yourself.
Yeah, that's so true. Actually, when you don't like a Scrabble, the letter you don't like, you just
You make sure to
exactly. So that letter you don't like, just make sure if you why Manates. When we see the first people, does it have anything else? Manates. Hey, yes. Yes, we can see
tell.
remaining with the duplicate T. Okay. Masters word. Does it have a home?
Emanates to the E.
Yes, that's yeah. That's why my name said.
For me, I've not seen it, not
Actually, this is the simple ones. You are the corner, the queen, you just see the manets and play the manets quickly. After rack plus the E, so Samuel taking an early lead, leading by another 100 points.
101.
As Suhas like Bingo.
He can balance his rack to at least have a chance uh, winning the next and it seems to be the best move. I can see he has a preference to this particular rack. The only one on stream who's playing with on the plastic rack.
Yeah, I also love that one. It helps me not to overthink. Sometimes you can place each time, and then it just keeps you tightly knit. Like it's a kind of tightly knit kind of option. Wow, oh, someone with the clunky J, one PH, only one vowel. A tough move ahead for him. He take G and something J. What's his mistake?
So far, he either has to drop the certification R with meaning that he has to play with his only vowel. Alternatively, he can play one jihad using the hand that is already on the board. Um, though the racket is a bit meh. So it's more of, though he has not Pithy,
Yeah, people will certainly help him shed off the difficult ways, retaining the J though. And we can see a bingo for Subas,
Yes, yes.
Tribal, Tepia,
Really
Nebret. Those are three good options. Will he definitely does he definitely have a spot
Yeah,
or
he
might someone block?
the game is, there's some spots for him to play.
Okay.
Let's see. Someone has lined up the word pity. So let's wait and see if he does. Um, so if he was to say the word pity, he can either freeze atop the emanates, where the E and the S is. So the H can land on the triple word or 27 points. Alternatively, he can play the word YARTH, YIRTH, for 27 points, retain the JP, but JP is not. I don't like it. I don't like it.
With only one vowel, it's always better to make a decision.
And especially when you're thinking, I need to maybe score.
That's separating the journey. And Suas is just chill, like waiting for this guy to just finish playing so that he can place his window. So let's say with plenty of time, 60 minutes on the clock.
It seems that it's thinking hard, especially someone. So what is he thinking?
Pity,
Oh, Pepe is
the
about. Oh no, there's also hype. So he has just spotted all the plays that he could make. Uh,
I think hype is hype.
hype is not so bad.
So the UTE takes B, C, J, L, and M. He has the J. Is it planning to play high or U? both of the blacks in the back. So plenty of action expected at this point.
Yeah. I think right now he's just thinking, I'm at 197, not so far from my opponent. He can get to me really very easily, especially after my opponent is playing the duty. So it's a matter of what do I play? Am I playing to open the game? Am I playing to balance my rank for my next move? Uh,
It's taking too much time, bro. Do you think
and
so?
he has all the time.
No, but it's taking like 5 minutes just thinking of, and he's not thinking about scoring a 1 hour, and he's just thinking of balancing. He might even exchange, you never know. There had to be anything possible from that thing.
Yeah, but having to come up with the final move, um, you need to take your time sometimes. Look how time is dwindling and the opponent has a bingo, so
Yay. But
he
here,
has still.
yeah, but here's quite a beautiful one. Is
As he was saying, yes, speedy does long.
okay. Does really affect singers in any way? I don't think so. Let us know in the chat section. Where are you guys going on the chat? We need to refresh the page. Let us know this question. Really move PT. People is definitely coming
Yeah.
up. Where does he place it to get the most marks? I love the able sounds. Icon. We started with the icon. So the able cosine.
Yes,
Is that
triangle.
from the
What I
double?
yes,
Ah, awesome.
nice. Maybe this might bring him back to his boss. Though he's not that much far ahead. He's only 20 plus points ahead of Samuel.
What are some definitely the best move on the double double. The double double is actually the highest you can score from a Scrabble board apart from the keyboard to the double because when your tiles touch both the doubles, they become times four, which is quite a lot of marks. How many? 90? Wow.
That's exact 90 on the dot.
That gives him a base. Duplicate A and the J. The J will he just drop the J on A, B, like
That's actually that's the best move with JA.
yeah, and it actually leaves him with the leave of the letter you don't like so much. U, A, E, S, R. The QU on Swasrak.
And he has double O's, double E, and W. Don't you? What do you think about? I think people say that after playing a game, your chances of picking well are usually quite small. Most times you find people picking terribly. Do you think it's more of a skill issue?
No. So you can see him making IS after placing JA on the board. Another S for Samuel. Okay. So okay, so has dropping key. Do you pronounce it as key?
Wait,
Way the Q, just dumping the Q, remaining the duplicate force.
which is not bad considering the game. He's not that far behind.
Okay, so Samuel has a bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a home?
Yes.
Okay, so on the chat section, you can let us know where he possibly can score the highest marks with his Samuel's bingo. He's lined it up. His hands are on the trigger and is just about to shoot. But it's taking so much time to think. I think he'll need that time in the end game. Okay, Sam.
Just dropped it.
Okay, is this guy the one? Okay, just stretching his leg.
Yeah. I think from the things, so that move has been challenged.
Okay, there's a challenge. No, I
No,
think
okay.
remember, for a challenge, there is no +5 in the tournament. I don't know why. What do you think about that +5, Joanne?
It's actually good because it helps them not, when you're learning a new word, yeah. So the kids get to learn new words, and at the same time, the fear of challenging kind of ebbs because majority of the kids fear challenging. I'm giving my opponent 5 points. They beat me by those 5 points. So it's challenge.
But isn't it confusing considering North America, CSW? I think it's not kind of confusion because somebody like Mandar will play at 5 points challenge, but the next year he won't. So
You're forgetting minutes that these guys are jumps. Yeah, guys are quite good. They're not just any typical child who plays Scrabble. These are the champions in their countries. So Bala has exchanged some of his tiles and picked an ALOYE and a blank. Whereas Samuel has a bingo.
what's the big one? Let us know in the chat section.
Guys are mighty silent inside. It's not happy. We have 34 people watching. Thank you so much for watching the live stream. Kindly give us a thumbs up, like the video, the live stream. Comment, give us some comments, guys. Where are you watching from? We keep reloading our page. You can't see anything. No charts, guys.
Okay, so we have a collab with the Westfall, and most of the chats are actually on the Westfall. So I see most of you just commenting that side, which is some most places one government body for Scrabble. Scrabble Kenya is for the contest. I see most of you on the chat section of the Westfall side. So just keep the comments coming, but make sure you don't forget us on the Scrabble Kenya page. Okay, so our guy loves thinking so much. He doesn't relate the decent. What?
Yes. Have 33 and same times. Yes, we have Ukpe Victor from Lagos, Nigeria. Shout out to you. I hope the weather in Nigeria is awesome. From Malaysia, we have Vanna Donley. We have Mr. Chash Chash. Here, watching us the bingo, Sam is only. Defeat, defeat something. Now the big Putin from Nigeria. I hope you have no relation to the other Putin. Oh,
Okay,
disease. Very nice.
so he's putting down the things. The big Putin from Nigeria. I know you're hoping to see our boy Kudus. The Kudus was the runners up in the last tournament, but also definitely you might show us something with distinct landing from a design. What was that?
Designed, yeah, with blank.
So playing the blank is now this. Thank you so much. You can see Mr. Crispin here just dropping us some water.
He's trying to convince us to shout out to Crispin who's playing from Great Britain.
Yeah, he's the main guy here. He's the director. He's just making sure the technical bit is in check. How are you doing, sir? Okay, he's eating food, so he will be able to talk at the moment. So we can see why for is that EY? Is it EY?
Oh,
Yeah, he hasn't committed. Yeah, he played. Okay, he played EY.
yeah, EY.
Oh,
That's so bad.
I'm sure he knows what the truth is.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of
Why is our playing
pressure. The pressure is left to him.
down? Mr. King, how can you be a block king? Okay, how are you doing? EY, we have seen your shops too.
Hey!
Hey! Oversight.
Yes.
Hey! Wow.
It's not a word. That's why it has been challenged off.
I'm 100% sure he's being punished with the X.
He's not having a good time.
Okay, Victor, how are you doing? Ouch. Okay, that's not only playing a word, two-letter word, not just a phone, but also being punished with an X.
Yeah. It's not,
Samuel is definitely winning this game.
inside is just like, hey, let's go.
Okay, Samuel is from Liverpool. He actually supports Wolverhampton, despite being from Liverpool. They actually don't go from Liverpool support Liverpool.
Actually wanted to make a joke. He's the only player from Great Britain, from Liverpool, where the mantra is never walk alone. And he's walking alone in this championship. Where are the players from Great Britain? Why didn't they turn up and support him?
Only one player, and he was number 10 in the last league tournament. He's the best player in his club. He's the best player in Liverpool. That's according to what the mom told me. I told me the mom is very beautiful. So the mom actually told me he's the best player at the moment from Liverpool, and he was number 10, and hopefully he will be number 1 in this youth Scrabble Championships in Kenya 2026. We're only on day 1. Will we see more fireworks in day 2? Will someone be on the live stream more often?
I'm liking the conversation on the chat. Guys are debating between Rex and XI. What do you think? Would you play Rex considering the rack he had, or do you play XI?
Of course, I dump the G. I told you most that these letters people don't like the G. I didn't like the C when I was starting out to Scrabble. Okay, is he changing?
Oh, yes.
He's changing his styles. All his styles.
Wow.
Is his sleep that comfortable? Mileage
Yes.
coming in quickly. You change your tiles and your opponent. Meal.
Yeah.
Hey, Milia with the RYA. Wow. Okay, just let the influence. I'm from the western side of Kenya, but I've lived with guys who kind of. Okay, so the Bro King is saying is from Sri Lanka. We saw your boy Kevin playing and winning on the next stream. Congratulations. Do you think Sri Lanka has the balls to beat India, Pakistan, Nigeria, Kenya, Ghana?
Why Kenya? Why the change of tone? They are also forbidden.
Okay, somebody tell me if a Kenyan player appears in the top 50, they are giving that player 10K.
Nice.
So there's a 10,000 prize for any Kenyan player who appears in the top 50. You guys, do you think that's possible? Do you think we are that bad? Not the top 20, not the top 10, not the top 5, top 50. There's a 10,000 shilling prize money for the first Kenyan, the top 50. At this time,
One thing, one thing I'm looking at Samuel's rack, and after changing, he picked G double triple O double R and a W. So was
I
it
prefer to change it.
he changed everything. And then he picked all the
That is a
he's ahead by more than 300. No, not 100. Top 50.
the big pudding. Wow, wow, what's it, my brother? We know Kudus is good. We know Kudus is good from Nigeria. He was number 2 in the last World Youth Scrabble Championship. But for Kenya, I think we are not in the top 100. But this time, I'm sure we'll definitely be in the top 10. So there's an award for somebody in the top 50. Just to answer your question.
I'm trying to see what he has an OCFGTR. He's moving his rap a lot. I think the pressure is on. You know, one thing when dealing with children, anyone below the age of 18, there is most times we have to sensitize them on how to handle pressure, and especially in tournaments, it's very important for a child to learn how to handle pressure. But now this is on a whole other level. They're playing on a world class level.
It's the highest level.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the pressure does indeed get to them. But as you say, it's still the first day. There's so many more games to go. I'm pretty sure Suhas will be a force to reckon with by the end of this tournament. He might turn out to be among the top 10. So let's not yet rule him out. I know great things are coming from his end.
Okay. So I think someone is just seeing off the game. I've talked to. He was actually the first player I talked to. I was quite like just greeting all the participants, and I'm like, hi, where are you from Great Britain. And then, of course, he referred me to the mom just so that he can keep his composure, and make sure he focuses on the game. But unfortunately, when he did that, he didn't keep composure, and it was quite the infantry. There's such a word. We have the big Putin asking us, who are the Kenyans to watch for in the standings, guys?
Are you planning? Are you planning to to seek your guys on them? For one, we have this young lady by the name Lindsay Chero. She's quite a rising star among the youth in Kenya. So we're waiting to see how she fares out in this particular challenge. I believe she played in is it in the world, the West
Yes, I think he was even beaten in a Chris Ntege
Dr. Chris Ntege
from Uganda. She won. She was the best lady. She was the best lady in the recently concluded KSSA secondary school games. So we are hoping to see a lot from her. She's 15.
Yeah, she's 15 or turning 16. For her, one of the things about her is, yes, she was top 5 at the AYSC. She is daughter to one Mr. Sun, and for Lynn, she has stayed since she was quite young. So having that influence from the dad is quite impressive, especially here in Kenya. But one thing we're proud of as a country is we have a vast youth program. We had so many students who were willing to participate in this championship, but they were unfortunately unable to take part in it. And we just come from the high school days. So someone has just dropped the word grow. I think he doesn't fear opening up the triple one lane.
I think he has a comfortable lead. That's what's there, really, castings and anything that might destroy his home. So for the Kenyans, you can see some of the 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You can see the Nigerians with some. They are coming up. Nobody at the top, but at the top you can just see the Pakistan and somewhere from Great Britain, Australia. We have one Australian in the tournament here. Yeah, also another long person, India, Nigeria. We have Khalid soon from Nigeria with 4 weeks. So we are just waiting for the sports to come in. By the end of the day, the table will be, define itself to become well defined, and then maybe we can tell how the two will go. We are here on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it will be a 3-day tournament. The players look quite enthusiastic, and we are very happy to have them. Odds, Suha's dropping.
Castor oil.
Just off the game, just going for the marks. And
Okay, let's explain the word scratch. Right under the word play, around 45 points. Yes, scratch. SCRA. And finally, someone plays the last role, so he was kind of opening up the board for himself. Yeah, I think he knew what his opponent had.
Shaking hands, overhead mic. Let's go to the overhead mic.
Thank you so much, Big Putin. We're also enjoying ourselves.
Thank you so much for joining us. We are quite grateful to have you here. Click a like, click a
massive spot. I thought, oh, he probably doesn't have a scoring spot, so I'll set up a scoring spot. It's probably not a scoring.
But then you got the J.
And then I got the J. But obviously, you can hit like ASO and things like that. I'm really scared.
You go with this. I don't know why I played you, man. Just.
Yeah. We've all done that. In fact, someone played EY against me earlier.
What?
Someone played EY against me earlier. And then he didn't play it because I had 90 and my DED there, 41. Keeping Z blank.
You're design or something.
Well, QEY was what it is. NIDED was what I was going to play. 41. But because there was like another blank out, I didn't want to risk the 9 time. Obviously, the spot's really big. And just back on. And then when I changed, I had CC, GG, WR, O or something.
Yeah, I got the C's, the G's, the O thing.
It was really weird because like when I drew a W, I drew a G, and drew an O, I drew an R. So I drew 4 at the same time. So I just traded CCG for O, R, I think. Let's go number 6.
Game number 6. 543, 363. Okay.
Target this too.
With this. Ah. How many wins you want?
One more. 6 wins. I've just been scamming people the whole tournament. Stuff like drawing D8 out bag from
on, go on. Okay. Are we on for round 7? Been quite an entertaining tournament.
Yes, right now we have Crispin versus Fernando. Yeah, battle of the one-man team.
Okay. The guy from Australia and the guy from Great Britain. And that's a big team AI. Okay, are you starting with the bingo? Is there a downright move? Okay, so somebody just arranging his box and we have an opening bingo.
See,
Or do we need a floater for an S for a floater for an 8 letter?
need something. So let's see what you'll do. What would you do in the first? If that was your first track, what would you play? While Fernando has FEENEGE.
Okay, just to let you know, both of these players they haven't lost any of their games. They are both at 6-0, 6-4. Samuel Crispin from Great Britain, Dinette Fernando from Australia.
Oh, very nice. He has exchanged letter U.
Your favorite letter? John?
Yeah.
Okay, both players won by over 500 marks in their last game. Does exchanging work for him? Does he have something?
That's a very good rank.
Okay, if he needs a floating F, which has been provided by his opponent, so he's definitely going for. Do you see the bingo? Do you see the bingo on the live chat? Let us know. Let us know. Okay, he's stretching his hands. Okay, just relaxing. Wow, yeah, okay. So it's been seen, of course.
Big Putin is quite on the game. He found the bingo.
Okay, the question is he going to place it down?
Best believe he will.
He hasn't lost any game. As you call him, one man army. Samuel Crispin, the only contestant from, let me say, England, we call it England, from Liverpool, the Wolverhampton supporter, versus the guy from Australia. I haven't had a chat with him, Fernando. Fernando looks like a Mexican name, like somebody from the Spanish, Fernando. I even heard how you pronounced it, like you're like Fernando. What do you think about Fernando?
His rank is not that bad. It looks playable. It looks like something. It looks like it has something. As for our dear Samuel has already found the tariff. I think for him, he's a slow but sure kind of player. From what I've seen, he takes his time, analyzes. Right now, it looks as if he's thinking, does it go with a single F or a double F?
Okay, so just taking his time. Each player has 25 minutes on your clock. You are at liberty to take as much time as you want in any of your turns, as long as you don't exhaust your 25 minutes. So, what might be going through his mind? Okay, somebody has seen peonage somewhere.
Yes.
Uh,
I think Fernando is like some of the Kenyan players. We have a bingo on our racks, but we won't put it close together. We will put the tiles far apart so that our opponent does not think there's a bingo on it.
I get that's part of the psychology of the game.
Yes.
We all know Scrabble is just not mental, it's not just academic,
Yes,
mathematical,
yes.
it's also very, very psychological.
True.
Your opponent can make a decision based on how you are looking, how you are moving, how you're fidgeting on your seat.
Yes, and then people who do not have the tails at all. You will look at someone and they're a complete blank. They have
Poker face,
yes, a poker face.
Ian Oyo, Richard Okechi come into mind.
And I do not like such players. I have lots of things I do not like.
Okay, so keep the likes coming, just post. If you are locked in, make sure you join. You know you can make the okay. So
Interesting. So I think he might have overthought his play. He had it. This is one of those moves he will smack his head after this. Yeah. Having that you just changed your tile and then missed the bingo. And let's wait and see. It's still too early to call it.
Okay, we just saw this below. This is not so good.
Yeah, broking. We're putting on the first one to spot it. He was still the first one to spot the peonage. Broking. He spots it. Yes. It's Aude 2373. Here is Kampala John and XP doing a great job on the stream. Thank you so much. Oh, peonage lands. Oh, Daniel Fernando is my best friend's brother's name. Wow. So tell us, it looks.
Fernando is dropping peonage immediately. Our boy Daniel Fernando. Awesome move. We have seen a missed bingo.
Yeah.
And Fernando doesn't miss the bingo, peonage. No challenges.
Yeah.
Someone will definitely knock his head when he's analyzing this game.
Yeah, but he has a bingo right now. Actually, he has a 4-timer.
Through the double.
Yes, through the N.
Okay, anybody on the chat section see the bingo through the N? Peonage takes an S, a D, not sure. Peonage takes an S. Icterid.
That's what index. Index.
Okay. Hamisi Belago just saying, I think he was not sure about the word, the big routine, maybe checking for something better. Indirect.
Yes, indirect.
That doesn't hit the double.
Yeah, very good, yes. Yeah. We're looking for the double. Using the N.
Okay, will somebody be
Yes, we indict.
Hi,
You're inducted.
the big booting guy, you guys are the big booting.
Right? He's a big man.
Man a big boss, man a bad man, the big booting, they indict. Okay, let's see whether someone will be able to see that.
Yeah.
Dictia, indictor, all good words, dictia, icterid. Okay, as we have noted, Samuel just loves taking his time. I think he allocates.
And it's just spotted the indirect, hopefully. So once again, we give it up to. Oh, very nice, indirect.
But that was a direct one.
Wow.
I think that was more direct than.
Yeah, our friend Fernando does not have the best of tiles. He has a C L L G N E R. He said the word sink or sunk. French for 5. Number 5 is
Okay. Think just jumping between you and the sea.
mhm.
Some has a good lead. MGR, what's the other thing? And the sea, that's not a good lead. I think it was
better. It's better
It's
than
better
that
than
thing.
exchange. Is it better than exchanging?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. The game evenly poised the VY and the blank for Samuel and the Z for Fernando.
A and O. Oh, diuretic. Yes, diuretic is a nice spot with the E on the board.
Okay, that's awesome. As Samuel have anything, what is best move?
So for one, the V and the Y needs to go.
Okay.
Alternatively, hold on to the V for okay, motivate is quite a long word, but motivate. Uh, yes, the Y needs to go. That's for sure. The V is a bit versatile with a blank and the and an E on the board.
Yes. Yeah.
So playing the My is a good enough play.
Oh my.
Yeah, playing the Y is atop what would you play My?
Just on the triple, I think.
Oh yeah, on the triple
Blocking
one.
the peonage lane.
And also to block the potential Z landing on the double on the triple.
The Z air that we be simply.
Yes, and there is Zilla. As you can see, Dinah has already spotted Zilla on the triple.
Okay, he
one.
has 2 spots to place the Z.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is definitely a big move. 60-point move.
Yes, at least. But now the most unfortunate thing is you're not playing alone. You have to factor in your opponent. Your opponent will just come and block it.
If you place AY on the E, AY GE on the GE, AY just simply blocks the Z.
So let's see what someone is thinking. So we still have a long way to go. 71 tiles unseen. The game is still quite fresh, quite new.
And this is Fernando is saying he has to play Mai to kill the problem, but he'll only kill one. Is the other problem of Zilla on the ZOILA. Okay, there's a 62, 65 point move coming.
Yes. 62.
Okay, remaining with the VAT on the blank.
I know right now he's just thanking God. He's like, oh, thank you.
Okay, why? Because
Yeah, because Zilla still ends up landing on the board.
Fernando
Yeah,
is the one
for
trying
69.
to launch somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's Zilla. Oh my.
Oh, look at him scratching his head.
Yeah, but he has a bingo.
Yeah.
That's quite
It
you know,
seems like
he's very lucky to an extent because you miss a bingo and then you pick a bingo right very close to
just after
yeah.
the bomb, the Z bomb. It's called the Z bomb. Okay, so do we have? I can see Novet from the top of my head.
Innovated. Is renovate with the E.
Yeah, plenty of options. So it's definitely is there a word ending with the D innovated, of course, as you have said.
Oh, so
the DZ though.
Yes, Hamisi is telling us that was the wrong place and the difference is just 1 point. So would you play the MY atop the triple word score? So you play me and MY, or would you play EM MY?
Okay, it just depends on how I woke up here.
Depends on the mood at the end of the day. This is the last game of the day, and I'm sure they're already tired. You know, you're playing in a country you're not used to, and no matter how this is not home, it's no matter how much comfortable you are, it doesn't beat the feeling of playing at home.
Yeah, that's true. You can see novated coming down quickly.
Yeah, innovated lands. So
Was novated his best move.
it was one of his best moves.
Okay. So you can see a house Iraq with an E. CH maybe. Fernando on turn. What's he dropping?
Plays rattle, and that's actually the best move.
Okay. Keeping the GRS.
Yeah. Very nice play over here. So someone can either play the word echoey, like a place. This room is it's full of echoes, or sunk, adding the UE after the sunk.
Is it going for you?
Oh, okay.
Going for huge. Huge can also be huge.
Yeah.
Which can also be H.
For 34 points. Oh, so we
There's a challenge?
there's a challenge.
Okay, huge is a bad one.
Yes.
Okay, we are seeing our first phony of the game, huge.
And that was the fastest he has played.
Which explains why it takes its time. So there's H and there's huge, but there's no huge.
Okay. So right now with the GRSXRST, what would you play?
I think the double duplicate the X. Definitely you're not returning the X to the bag, are you?
It depends. Depends with the. But you can still play. You don't have to change. Is Grex with the E? Play Grex and then get rid of the problem. Or you play Gru, you retain the X. But now the bad thing about retaining the X. Grex. Grex lands, very good.
Okay. Hopefully it's some vowels so you can see some of these fireworks in terms of windows. Let's play Samuel.
They Housie and an E. What does he play? Oh my. Fernando picks a B, O, and a V, yet he had an R, S, S, T. So EQ, which is the best move, lands according to, yes, Bigfooty is right, EQ land.
So he's back in the lead.
Yeah. What do you think about Fernando's picking?
It's being described as awful. I will describe it as exceptionally awful. Definitely just picking the first vowel after a series of turns, playing Grex, dumping the O for the ROTL. So he's definitely having a hard time despite having the S. Does the S have anything anywhere profitable in the board? I don't think he directs to S.
But right now it's all about him trying to get rid of some of those things. And I'm sure for him, he's looking at what is his rack leave? You know, considering the game is not yet, we're not yet into the thick of things.
So we have plenty of comments on the Vespa page. Shout out to World Youth Scrabble streamers on the Vespa page. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping us company on this cold, chilly day. Hopefully, we can see Fernando not picking good, but scoring decently.
He has dropped the S
Yeah.
for 21 points. So what do you think about, what do you do when you have multiple S's? Have you ever exchanged an S?
It's so hard to exchange an S. I'd rather just play one. Just play one S, even if it's just doubly play just between two words. And I don't see myself exchanging an S. It's one of those words which you just hold on to. So EMS, you see, using it with the Q and the C, it's quite an awesome move.
So 225 to 26, this looks like it will be quite a tough game. Both of them will be fighting to at least outstage the other. So this is the final game of the day, and I'm sure these kids are pretty beat, having played 7 tough games on stream with the whole world watching. I'm sure tonight will be the best sleep they'll ever have after such a trying day.
Yeah, certainly.
So Big Pudding is saying that he was hoping for obverts. Oh yes, Fernando might have been hoping for obverts, but it seems they all loved him more. So let's see what Samuel will play. I think he's debating between Hoyas and Halsey. So yet again, we want to thank everyone who's watching the game. On the Wesper page, we have 55 people watching the game. And on the Scrabble Kenya side, we have 35 people watching the game. We can have way much more people watching this game and following it. And as usual, subscribe to our channels. Give us a thumbs up for that. So Hoy ends up landing on the board. I'm not so sure about that particular move. So Hoy lands for 27 points, getting him to 253. While Fernando has ROBOVST. So still the best option for him to play is the word vrot. Vrot, yes. Quick shout out to the sponsors of this stream. Lexi World, thank you so much. Want to thank Tropical Heat, our snack sponsor, the Village Market and Trademark Hotel for this amazing venue, Harmony Design Studios, Habitat and partners. We also want to thank Marosa Enterprises and Nouvelle White Space. Vrot ends up landing. Mazad Engineering, thank you so much for making this stream possible. Thank you to the WESPA committee, the WESPA as a whole for giving us this opportunity to host this particular championship here in Kenya. Asante sana.
Okay, what have I missed?
So Vrot landed after the Hoy. Hoy landed first. Vrot. Now we have chance of playing the word bisage with a V. Oh, there was a bingo. What's that? Where will the word land? Broke king. Where will the word land? So he opts to play the word give.
I
don't think it wasn't playable.
Okay, who are we forgetting to shout out? Are we forgetting our technical guy, Mr.
Oh yes. The person who's making this possible for you to see those racks, the board. Thank you, Wanadev.
Mr. Dave himself, Michael Olang.
Yes.
I just called him Dave and somebody had thought it's Deb. And it gave them quite a big laugh. It was quite, some things are just quite interesting. Yeah.
You know, most times when you see people doing the stream, it looks so simple, it looks so easy.
Yeah.
But a whole day of talking.
You have taken gallons of water. You have finished your container of water. You've taken more water. You've taken soda. So I think this job, wow, it's quite an interesting job though, interacting with all you guys. Keep the subscriptions coming. We have to hit 1,000 by today, can we?
Yeah, it's very possible. We only have a couple of minutes to go.
Pilot.
The pilots.
Just showing his ambitions. Was pilot the best move?
There's Pinot, there's Point. Majority of the options have the L remaining on the rack.
Okay. So the game is just evenly poised. At this point, they're just scoring marks and trying to, sometimes in this game, you just score your marks and keep going. Okay, so the double S for Samuel. We had a double S issue for Fernando. Now the double S for Samuel. What's the guy from Liverpool going to do about it? He has 7 minutes on his clock. Will he have the time pressure issue?
I think so, though he looks quite calm. So most times you can never tell with some of these players. As you say, the poker face.
Yeah, for sure, that poker face.
Yes, that was the place I would also drop my AW.
Okay, remains with the 6 and double a duplicate S. Fernando picking is just the worst. Yes, it's the worst kind of picking. The clunky K, the D, the duplicate U. Is that duplicate U?
Yeah, it looks like
the
oh gosh, he needs to move his hand.
Okay.
Fernando.
That's quite clunky times. I think it's just sometimes you just go for the marks and keep moving.
Yeah, it's a double, it's you.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
He's on time with 14 minutes to play. What option does he have? What's his best
You
move?
can play the word bank.
Where does he play that?
So bank. B-U-N-K. Tonk. Bank. But now that's opening up the triple.
But
There's
when-
also drunk with the R.
quite some clunky tiles for him. K, D, B, a duplicate U, and S. Samuel holding the last remaining S's.
I would play the word drunk.
Why not?
I would play the word drunk. At least, Namaste is yes. Drunk lands. Very good.
Okay. Just trying to keep scoring.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, yeah, it's quite neck and neck this rate. So those S's are quite the challenge. I think I'll just get rid of one.
Okay. Is there an master move?
No.
I've
The
seen
N,
master
yes,
move.
the N is already quite
Not at the
hidden.
right place.
Yes, so he picked the blank for once.
I think now we'll be talking about is at least some luck for him.
Yeah, I've looked at that fact. If the U was an A, he would have played the word wombats.
If that's how we talk in Scrabble.
Yeah.
I know how we talk and we wish, but in the meantime, you just keep scoring. Sentence. Wow. Does Samuel have anything? The double E, double S.
Senate. The word Senate.
Yes. Does it have a home? The nets, okay.
With a P. Maybe there's something.
Okay, in the meantime, it's Fernando with his blank. The OUT prefix. Okay, just quickly
He said
dropping
the
the
wow.
What
Wow
a
and
move.
wow.
Okay. Is someone going to seize control of this game?
So there's neatness. There's sensate. So
Yeah, let's
sensate.
guess that.
The drunks. The many drunks. Oh man, I'm loving this.
That's the, okay, with the drunk, the indirect doesn't take a mess.
Yeah. That is one of those words where you.
Because just checking his bag and
There are 25 tiles unseen. So he needs to either play the sensate or the neatness with the N.
where's the N? Which,
On drunk, the word drunk.
okay. Oh, the K. Quite a move.
Yeah, but Putin has said that it opens a 9-timer, and someone over there has a blank time.
Try. Let's see. What's the other try? No.
OUT blank ID, I can't see the other one.
Yeah. There's nothing with the P. Nothing.
Yes, Tactics 47 has spotted Sensate. Sensate also dangerous.
Okay, quite dangerous moves.
Yeah, so far on the Wesper side, we have Mozart's Lozart 6309.
Okay, he's
Sings
placed.
Sensate in drunks. Oh, neatness has landed. Yeah, neatness has landed.
Okay, neatness. Okay, what's the other try? What's the other try for Fernando? Neatness takes Samuel ahead by some 80 marks.
Oh my, this is going to be such a close game. It's one of those head scratchers because you're thinking, what should I do? What should I do?
Okay, what's the time? What's the time? What's the time?
So for those who are joining us, don't forget to subscribe and keep your notifications on tomorrow, bright and early for the day 2 live stream. We want to see more energy from you guys. You know, comment.
Yeah, keep us company. It's quite an entertaining game. It's the World Youth Scrabble Championship. Day
Yes.
1, we have day 2, day 3. So you just have to be here for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. This is the best of the World Youth, the under 18s. We have 14-year-olds here, 13, 12, 10. We have all the ages. We have even 8-year-olds. Just you might even trample on them as you walk. You just try to make some space for them. And everybody's here, the best of the best from the world, from Ghana, from Nigeria, from Thailand, from. Okay, are you guys seeing the 9-timer?
Do you know the 9 time? You might be seeing that there is a possibility for a 9 timer, but do you know the 9 timer?
I've actually just peeped out and I've seen Samuel's mom watching. She's just on the live stream, standing watching the big screen. There's a big screen on the spectator section. Okay. Okay, this sort ends. The 9-timer will just basically kill off the game.
Yeah. Though there is an option of playing the word outside. Yeah, you play amu, tat, and drunks. So he needs to take his time, but not too much time. There's with the P there is a bingo. With the N there is outwinds. Now that's not a 9 timer, but at least he plays his bingo. There's dismount. So many bingos. So let's see if you'll find the 9 timer.
Okay. He definitely is taking his time on this. I told you there's some players who don't shuffle their hearts, like cha 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 cha. They just like stare at them until the word comes. I think Fernando is one of those guys.
I can see Mozart's Lozart is saying Guinness should first play him because someone has 3 minutes on the clock. But to what extent? If he misses his bingo, then definitely that's a solution. Well, that's a tactic, really.
We're going to see Stanway. Are we going to see the first 9-timer on the live stream?
I think he'll play a bingo with the N. It won't be a 9 timer. What do you guys think? Do you think you'll find the 9 timer? Have you found the 9 timer?
Okay, there's also a Plutoids through the P for him. There are so many options you have mentioned outside. Just on the MAK,
Yes, so Big Putin had already found the stanoid. Wow.
Stanoid.
Oh my gosh.
Is he committing?
Definitely.
Stanoid.
Oh gosh, it has landed.
As he pressed the clock.
That's 122 points. 122 points.
Okay, is he committing?
Yes, he has.
Okay, so
Wow.
press the clock, Stanoid.
How old is he?
Okay. Stanoid.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh my gosh.
Lovely spotted Stanoid.
I'm way more excited than he is.
Oh.
I will be crazy, trembling.
Okay, if you gave me a whole century to find that one, placed $1 million right in front of me,
Oh gosh.
I will still miss. Still a close game? Yeah, it's still a close game, yes.
It's yeah.
But Stanley, that's nice. That's the first main timer, and the fact that Samuel doesn't even challenge it shows his level of
Yes.
skill and word power. That's
Yes. Yeah, we can see so many shocking emojis on the Wesper side. Yes, it has landed.
This is what we bargained for.
Oh my gosh.
This is what you're supposed to be subscribing to.
Yes.
Click join, click the monthly subscription, only
Yes,
$5.
yes.
This is what we are here for, Stanoid landing. Okay, what does someone play?
Oh my God.
HOI. I think it's just going for the max. The game is just 20 points adrift. Just 22. Still a close game, yes.
Yeah, very close. Still a very close game. So let's see what Fernando will play.
Okay, wow. All I can say is wow. Okay, Hasut, Brentas, Hanim family, thanks for tuning in, Mozart. Okay, Stanoid, amazing. Oh my god. I'm ready to go home, wait for the next day. We are good to go. Tournament.
The game is not yet over till the 90th minute.
But this time with me, that's enough. You should just end the game. Like when you see.
He's only 22 points behind. Pretty close.
Okay, he beats the J. Will the J be influence the game?
Yes, Hamisi, you're right. Fernando has to close the game while scoring. Otherwise, someone will come from the back and win the game.
Okay, the clunky JBRDEIA, so many options. Unfortunately, the J is not like the Q, which you can be stuck with. Anything floating for.
You know, I've realized if I had my kids here with me, right now the sound "fa" is quite it's quite famous. They'll be like "fa."
Okay, how do you spell that?
F-A. Yeah, F-A-A-F-A-H.
Okay, wow.
Oh gosh.
Wow. What a game we have in our hands. 2 minutes, 48 seconds on the clock for Samuel. Soldier should do it. SOJF. Currently opening up the A spot, which someone will use for out here. Okay.
You guys sing what we are seeing, yeah? What will be your play? So he either has to play, he has two options, yeah? Either play the word soldier or play the word job.
Okay, not much time. This will be an exciting end game. It's the final game of the day. It will be an exciting end game. We haven't seen such an end game.
Yes.
We haven't seen this, the time pressure, the last moves, the 9-timer. Okay, what's the setting for? Jab?
Yes, job. He's going for the points. Good job.
Okay. Is well aware the opponent doesn't have an S or an A. I think Sob takes an S over. Yes, S. Sob takes an S over and Sob's no A remaining in the value of S.
Has he picked?
Okay, has he gone to the bag? Okay. Do we have something left in the bag? Okay, where's the A? Where's the A?
There's a bit of a glare on the tiles. I think that's a U, not an A. Otherwise, that would have been airline.
Yes, that's a U.
Oh, so that's it. Is that missing A?
Okay, what again? What again? What again?
India. Where's the A?
India, remaining with the U. Okay, I don't see Samuel. Okay, I don't think Samuel will be able to. Will he? Will he?
No,
I don't see a comeback.
that's the end of the game. I'm liking how he has tracked his game. Look at that book. Yeah.
Just confirming his mathematics.
Yes.
This is the analysis end game part of the game. Very important for any Scrabbler who is serious with this game. What a game to close day one. Good game indeed. Okay, Pride.
So there was no A in the back.
Yeah, just playing Pride and
Was
what
that
a win by
A?
Fernando.
Where did we miss the A? Is there an A that?
Okay, overhead mic, please.
Wait, there's not A in that tile, but missing an A. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he forgot to draw the A from the bag. Unfortunately, we cannot tell the.
Oh my God.
Yes, so that's how the game ends.
Okay,
But if you picked it, it would have played aired and sober. And that would have been so many points. You would have gotten to 500.
Since they were there, I saw Africa who played meters. The 9 timer. It puts the E there, but like,
Yes, that one's called that much.
I just thought the chance of the 9 timers wasn't great. Where's mine now?
I was thinking for like so long, what can I do?
There's an A mpaka hata kuna mtu ana comment if you go to draw from the back.
So the A was not drawn out of the bag.
Okay. I'm still in shock.
My colleague over here would not have seen the stanoid.
That's, I wanted to go home. Like after that moment, I just wanted to go home and take a break, and I'm so shocked. So it's quite. Okay, I still don't believe it. Is there an A still in the bag?
I believe so. From what we track, I think is an A left in the bag. If so, the one A left is over aired on the 111 score. That's the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 42 points. That's clear above 500 points, winning the game fair and square.
What I'm ending to the game, what I'm ending to the day. Seeing the stranoid was just not enough. The A, the nine timer, like there's so much going on. Wow, this is just this is what we are here for. Keep the comments coming, keep the subscriptions coming, click like, click share, so that other people can get to know we are here, what we are doing. I told you the person next to you might not even know that there's a competitive kind of Scrabble. Even in Kenya, and the whole world is here. People from Nigeria, Ghana, we have people from Thailand, Sri Lanka, we have the Pakistanis, we have the Australian one there, the one from Great Britain, Fernando, and someone who just. Okay, just
let's see you tomorrow for the day 2 competition. I'm sure we'll have more fiery games like we had today. Thank you for keeping us company, and we hope that you'll have the same, much more energy, not the same energy, much more energy.
yeah, like, subscribe, share. Peace, bye.